Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Determine whether Americans are to be free men or slaves. Our cruel and unrelenting enemy leaves us only the choice of brave resistance or the most abject submission. We have, therefore, to resolve to conquer or die.
Watch them fight and die in the name of freedom. They speak of liberty and justice, but for who?
I sacrifice my youth to defend what's ours.
When I say no to a law we never voted for.
When I stop feeding an empire a world away. When I surrender my body, not my mind. When I ask God to look the other way.
When I refuse to learn the history of a country I'll never see.
When I decide, it will be them, not us.
I have known true freedom. I have known a world of peace and remarkable spirit. A world which was taken from me. I was told you could train me.
Welcome to the assassin.
Kanandoko, is the village all right?
Men came. They forced us to leave.
You must refuse.
Let me tell you something, Kama. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
In your haste to save the world, take care you don't destroy it.
I realize now that it will take time. That the road is long and shrouded in darkness. It is a road that will not always take me where I wish to go. But I will travel down it nonetheless.
Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why? Because no one else will.
Welcome, guys. It's Friday. Friday. Day before the weekend. And it is ridiculous. I don't know who else is in Florida. Anyone here? But my God. My phone says 95 degrees, but that doesn't take into account the humidity, because we've had some rainy days and it just creates like this like hot gas cloud where I feel like I'm just like walking through Satan's butthole. It's terrible. I took my daughter to the park today, and I couldn't be there for more than 20 minutes. Like, we had to go. It was too much. It was just this, like, choking heat. It felt like you were choking on the air when you breathe. So, tonight, I will spend the rest of the day streaming in the AC in my house. Time for another 4-hour tutorial stream. No tutorials today. This is the real deal now. We might do some side questing. The heat's insane here in Florida right now. It's crazy, right? Like the thermometer says a number, but it doesn't feel like that. Add like 28 more degrees to that number. What are we having here? 17, 16. I'll wait till a couple more people jump in. We got some housekeeping real quick. I'm actually I was looking at the rest of the year for streaming stuff. Because we got Halloween season. I know it's still, what, 2 months away, maybe? Still got Halloween season coming up, so I'm kind of trying to plan ahead. And there is... so, alright. Here's what we're going to do. There's going to be a couple changes for the next, like, 1 or 2 weeks. Because we've got some stuff coming out. What I'm planning on doing... I brought my notebook here so I can tell you guys. Alright, so check this out. We've got a couple channel member votes that we haven't gotten to yet, which that's Constantine, Killzone, and Resident Evil 2 HD. Well, the GameCube HD mod. So, what I'm planning on doing next week, alright, Monday, we're going to do Constantine. We're going to start that game. That's probably going to be like 2 streams. So, we're going to start Constantine on Monday. Wednesday, of course, is going to be Sands of Time, stream number 2. That one's probably going to be a 3-streamer. Here's where it's going to be different next week. And channel members, I'll post all the details over the weekend. But next week, Assassin's Creed is going to take a week off because Resident Evil Netflix is coming out. And I'm going to do a watch party for it. That's going to be, it comes out on Thursday. So what I want to do next week is Monday, Constantine, Wednesday, Sands of Time. Then Thursday and Friday, it's 8 episodes. We're going to watch 4 episodes on Thursday. We're going to watch 4 episodes on Friday as a watch party. And as a reminder, it's I can't show it because it'll get blocked. So it'll be, you guys can watch along with me and we can all watch it at the same time. So that's going to be at the same time. That's going to be Thursday and Friday. So the week after that, we're going to finish Constantine and Prince of Persia is going to take a week off because... on July 20th, it was Wednesday, we've got Stranger of Paradise Tales of the Dragon King. That's the DLC, so we're going to be playing that. And then that Thursday, we're going to have our channel member thank you stream with our Final Fight Streetwise. So we're going to put that, since we had 75 members, we're going to do that. No Nintendo Switch has been announced, too bad. Just no Nintendo Pro. Nintendo Switch Pro. Eventually, yes. Oh, and also we're gonna start alternating on Wednesdays between. Okay, so God of War is coming out in November. Here's what I want to do, because I want to stream that. Wednesdays we're gonna swap for between channel member vote game and God of War. We're gonna swap until God of War is done, and then on Fridays we're gonna start swapping between random game and Assassin's Creed titles. So we're gonna keep that swap going all the way through November because I want to get through Assassin's Creed also. But what I want to do in November, I'm gonna try an experiment and see how it works. In November, I want to try out a stream only month. I want to see what more for my own data analytics wise. I want to see what that does to the channel. What are these? Oh, you have to deliver pelts to these people. And the reason I picked November for this experiment is because there's so much stuff coming out that I want to stream. We're going to be only streaming. So there's going to be extra stream days through that month and no videos in November in particular. God of War, Skull and Bones, Gotham Knights. What other game was there? There's another game. God of War, Skull and Bones... Gotham Knights comes out at the end of October. Ozzy, do you remember? I think I talked to you about it. There's one more game that month that I wanted to stream, and I don't remember what it was. God of War Ragnarok, Skull and Bones, Gotham Knights. Well, but anyways, November, I'm going to make like a stream-only month, and we're going to go hard on streaming that month. And I want to look at the analytics in the other month and see how it affects everything, so... be an interesting little experiment. So I do a little housekeeping and kind of explain things beforehand to everyone. Hopefully by then we'll have played through the God of War classic ones, because we've already done 2 of the games. We just got to get through the rest of them. I'm going to a main mission now, by the way. And then of course we got September and October, which is going to be a lot of monster games and stuff. Halloween season. Going to be a good time. Switch Pro is now officially was someone's fever dream. There was nothing ever official about the Switch Pro. You know how many videos I've seen on YouTube that Switch Pro, this company says Switch Pro parts are being made. It's like, of course there's Switch something coming out in the future. That's going to be a replacement. That's just progress. But the Switch Pro's a myth. I think those 3 you mentioned, but I'm sure there's some DLC releasing at the time. Yeah, there was one more game or something that I was talking about that I wanted to play in November. It's bothering me now. I don't remember. I know it was God of War, Ragnarok for sure. Skull and Bones. Yeah, and then Gotham Knights. There was something else though. No, Callisto Protocol's coming out in December. That wouldn't be it. So, yeah, the stream schedule in November is going to be a little wonky, because it's not going to be the usual.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
Hello again, Samuel Adams, on Johnson's Trail.
Surely you can understand.
I think I sent someone a text with the games.
Ah, Connor. Hello
again.
I
dropped my phone.
What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows?
Modern Warfare 2?
Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant.
That might have been it.
Now,
if that's not it, then I forgot about that one. But that's definitely one of them.
Johnson. Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along?
Let me see while I follow him.
People finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slave.
Also, Village DLC?
Not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops.
That too.
Or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all.
How's the game audio? Can you guys hear them?
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say.
I remember this dude.
If there comes in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves.
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Have some hot ramen, bitches. Sounds good, cool. I love the mission where you need to do the midnight ride of Paul Revere. I swear. Paul with my horse always tripped over nothing. Maybe tripped over some pebbles. Defend the citizen. Stefan Sheffo. Oh my god, I was playing it like Assassin's Creed 2 again. I always do that. I was like holding the right trigger. Do the counter. Damn you, redcoats. What's up? I defended you.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend.
That's part of Modern Warfare soap. I like soap.
Else.
Sorry, you drop the soap, you pay the price. We'll see what that means. Would be nice to see you stream all the time except for the weekend, just my opinion. So what do you mean, Elite? Like, be stream every weekday and not on weekends? Is that what you're referring to? I'm telling you, there's... the reason I ask is this is kind of the reason why I'm kind of experimenting a bit with November, where I'm going to be only streaming in November to see how it affects the channel overall and what the numbers look like, because unfortunately that's an important part of everything when you do this full time. Because and I've said this plenty of times, I can see a future. Streaming on YouTube's quickly becoming enormous compared to Twitch, and not just compared to Twitch, but just as a thing that people do. I mean, shit, how many of you in here 2 years ago didn't stream at all, and now, like, a couple of you decided to start your own channels and stream? Elite, you're one of them. So, like I said, YouTube streaming is becoming more and more of a thing. And I can see a future on the channel where that's primarily what I do, and videos are secondary. Not that I would drop making them. That's not what I'm referring to, but it'll kind of take a back seat where streaming will take a step up, you know. And that's kind of where I would like the channel to head at some point in the future. So, but yeah, before that, you know, I got to kind of experiment with it and see how it affects everything overall, because it'll be a little different than what some people are used to, because I know not everyone's into streaming. Honestly, it's my favorite thing to do. I gotta kill these dudes. That's what I was trying to say, because my watch old videos, you would stream the afternoon at night. Yeah, and the reason I stopped the afternoon streams is at the time, which that's another thing, I wonder if it would be different now, but at the time, the viewership was always super low, because like, people were at work, people were at school, so I figured it wasn't worth it, but I don't know. Yeah, your tax collector. Eat this. Imagine a modern day Assassin's Creed now. Dispose of the tax collectors. You gotta like raid the IRS building. Oh man. Remember you said that you asked if we want to watch your streams more and do less videos? Yeah. And like I said, in the future, I think as an industry, within the next couple of years, I feel like YouTube's gonna more and more head that direction versus video content. If you notice too, like video content wise, YouTube keeps going more and more like the basically the opposite of what they used to be, like more pushing more like sanitized, G-rated corporate content by like big companies. Meanwhile, streaming, that's almost exclusively people like me, like just regular people. So I feel a shift overall in YouTube. And then the thing about YouTube content creation, you know, you can never stay the same. If you stay the same, your channel's gonna die eventually. You have to constantly be looking towards the future and constantly be evolving. So it's always something to just keep your eyes on, you know. Maybe in the future I would just primarily stream and only do videos that, like, I wouldn't do like smaller videos, you know, like reviews anymore. Or maybe I would just do like a big timeline one like once a month or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I'm just trying to like predict where the future of YouTube may take me. But yeah, there's something about streaming, the interaction with the community people and streaming. It's just like there's nothing else on. It's totally different than video content creation. Video content creation is very solitary. Very, very solitary.
Connor, I'd like you to meet
I only caught afternoon streams when I had a gap in between classes. Yeah, the good thing about it is I got a lot of people from like overseas that it was like nighttime over there, but that was a lot less. It was like half the audience.
Enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone.
Rebels.
The docks are an
They're rebels.
of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistake.
That's funny because tea was such a big deal back. Like, what would be the equivalent of the Boston Tea Party today if something like this happened?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him?
Like, what would we be disposing of instead of tea?
Which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to
Joe, welcome.
I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play.
Thought about starting my own streams an hour earlier than usual to see if the boost in viewership's on. Yazzie, you doing it an hour earlier?
And see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Try and just that. It could help. Yeah, because you got the way I'm thinking about it is when you start. I'm on the East Coast, obviously in Florida, Eastern time. So when you start over here, like for people on the East Coast, it is kind of late. Like when I watch your streams, usually I can be there for like an hour or two, and then it's like super late at night. So maybe starting an hour earlier, if that works for you, that might help you get some of the more like eastern side of the U.S. people too. Time zones are a bitch. The whole world should just be one time.
Pardon me.
one specific time.
Mate.
Just get used to dark and or day and night, whatever time it is at. Did you see The Boys finale? Oh, today's the finale episode? I didn't know it was the last one. No, I didn't watch it yet. I actually forgot about it completely. Man, look at all that. With all the red squares, like, I just want to attack all of them. But they want me to head to the docks, so I will head to the docks. Dumping tea in the waters, Boston. What is this, Boston Tea Party? I should dispose those. You know what? Boston Center taxation. But I was in the middle of a mission. I can always come back and do it. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't know what the equivalent today would be, the Boston Tea Party. Because back then, you know, they were all about tea. Now no one cares about tea. If you dump a bunch of tea in the water, then everyone's going to be like, ah, who cares? Uh-oh. Surprise! Daylight savings time was so dumb. It's stupid. They, you know, I was reading about it. Apparently they passed, like a resolution in Florida that they've been trying to do forever about getting rid of daylight savings time. And it's been sitting in like our you know, our house in Florida. It's been sitting waiting for a vote for like 2 years. And like they don't care about it enough to like actually make it a priority. I was like, we need to get rid of daylight. Not to mention what, like, I think it's what, Arizona, Hawaii, and New Mexico or something that doesn't have daylight savings. They don't participate in it. Neither does Puerto Rico, I don't think. It's weird because I use Puerto Rico as an example. Sometimes when we want to call family members over there to talk to them, we always have to think of what time it is because it's either the same time or it's an hour difference, depending on what part of the year. Because they don't do daylight savings. Reflex shot. There we go. Uh-oh. I need a human shield. Oh, shit. I'm almost dead. I gotta go. There's some bullshit afoot. No offense, but I want to watch you stream more than you make videos. Yeah, well, see, there's got to be a balance. So that's why I'm trying to find a good balance, because you say that, but then there's other people that say the total opposite. So there's always going to be a mix of audiences. So I kind of have to balance everything a little bit right now. But over time, I would like to kind of teeter more towards streaming. Do you just like killing NPCs out in the open? They had it coming, man. They were looking at me funny. I had to do it. I had no choice. I'm trying to get back into Evil Dead because Castle Candor is being added. I haven't even bought it yet. There's so much stuff coming out. I don't know when I'm going to buy that game. Oh, damn it. I got to reload this thing. I forgot I shot it. So I gotta wait an hour for it to reload. Hold on, let me reload. Come on. Stop. I don't know if it reloaded. I think it did. Yeah, there we go. Destroyed the smuggled cargo. You know what? Let me get rid of all the guys first. I don't want them to bother me. Here, come here. Because if they fall in the water, they die instantly, I believe. Come here. There we go. I'm gonna try to do the. I'm trying to do the optional objective, which is to use the powder kegs. Oh shit! Use the powder kegs to destroy the cargo. Fall in the water. Yes, he fell in the water. Oh, you son of a bitch! I was trying to climb back up. I like when they fall in the water because they just vanish out of existence. They just go away. Checkpoints, welcome. Music is so annoying in this game. It's so loud. The music? I don't think it's any louder than anything else. No, after playing Assassin's Creed Altair's Chronicles, I will never complain about an Assassin's Creed game music. Not after Altair's Chronicles. It was dreadful. Shit, maybe having them kill me was the best thing, because now they're not bothering me. Very cool. Yeah, one guy left, and he's the one that got lucky. The Goomba. You ever play Pokemon Puzzle League? That was on N64, right? I was never big on those kind of games. I did like Pokemon Stadium, though. That was my jam back in the day. Is there I wonder if there's cargo over there. Well, I mean, powder kegs, I mean. I guess I'll take one of these. See, someone's going to bother me between here and there, though. Let's see if we can make it over there without someone bothering me. Was just playing Origins. That game is so chill compared. Man, the music in Origins, though. I love the soundtrack in Origins. It's so good. It fits that ancient Egypt feel. That's one thing I gotta say. The music of Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, those perfectly fit the overall like themes of what those games represent. It just feels like those eras. I love it, especially Valhalla too. Valhalla's got a beautiful soundtrack. Oh, come on. But I'm carrying this all the way over there, and there's probably one over there. Me and my friend beat Gears 1 on Insane. It took us only 2 tries to beat General ROM. Weren't you just playing 5? Did you ever finish 5? I thought you were just playing that on Insane. Biomutant's going to be upgraded to PS5? Oh, good. I wanted that game. It's a good thing I didn't buy it yet. I've heard a mixed bag, though. They had that at E3. It had a big booth at E3 right next to Destroy All Humans. And I ended up playing Destroy All Humans instead. Which I was very happy with. I was happy with the final product, too, until the final boss. Oh, are those powder kegs? Oh, there's powder kegs here. I wasted all that time bringing one of these. Alright. Sorry, checkpoints. I apologize in advance. I know you're British, so I'm sorry. I have to destroy it. I have to destroy your tea. I apologize. It's history, though. Your tea's got to go. Not coming into my future country. Alright, let's do this. We got to start this Boston Tea Party. Boston Tea Fiesta. Was it an intentional choice placed around July 4th? Not at all, actually. I thought about that, too. When I started, I was like, it's right around July 4th. No, not at all. But it oddly makes sense. Had I planned it better, I probably would have played Captain America Super Soldier instead for a July 4th thing. I still want to play. Internet's crapping out. Look, have fun. Who are you with, Living Corpse? I heard there's an internet ISP that's having a ton of trouble today. Like, half the nation's, like, gone, internet-wise. That's liquid gold. Your tea. Not in my port. Not in my city. This is Patriot country. Oh, man. Come on. I was doing so good. Now you're gonna bother me? Hey, come here. Come here. Shoot him! Thank you. Meat shield. Your Kojima was falsely identified by Greek news company as the assassin of a former political leader. Oh, are you talking about the Japanese prime minister that got assassinated? I saw... Was he falsely identified as Kojima? Because I saw a meme online saying Kojima did it. Which I don't really understand the meme, but maybe that's where it came from. That's crazy. I saw, like, yesterday I was on Twitter, like, when it first... I guess when it first happened. Oh, damn it. And, he was alive. When I went to bed last night, he was still alive. Well, they weren't... He wasn't dead. They weren't sure, but... Yeah, looks like he didn't make it. It's nuts, too, man, because you guys saw the guy that did it? He used, like, some homemade... Like, it looked like some homemade, like, metal tubing with, like, duct tape. Like, they said he used, like, a sawed-off shotgun. That shit was homemade. What he had, because, like... What, I mean, it had to be, though, because in Japan, gun regulations are, like... They're extreme. Like, it's very, very, very strict. So they have, like, almost no gun violence over there. So, in a nation like that, like, everyone was shocked. It's like... And you see the video, too, where it happened, like, it's like nobody knew what it was. Like, everyone was, like... At first, like, had no idea what the big noise was. Here in the U.S., it's every other week. You hear that, everyone starts running because automatically they assume it's a gun. Captain America 360 game. Yep, Super Soldier. That game's awesome. It's Diet Arkham in terms of, like, battle mechanics. Intercept the smugglers and destroy their merchandise. Look at this. Calmly walking, minding my own business. They'll always find a way to get a hold of guns if they don't make it themselves. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, someone's going to do something evil, but... I don't know. I'm not trying to get in that whole conversation, but... If what happened yesterday happened in America, there would have been, like, 19, 20 casualties instead of just one. Before they tackled the guy. For obvious reasons. He made, like, a little homemade, like a two-shooter. And then, they found a bunch of stuff in his house, too. Like, they found another version of his gun that had, like, 5 barrels. So, he just, yeah, it was some, like, homemade device. But, yeah, no, here in the U.S., there would have been double-digit casualties instead of just one. Yeah, I'm causing so much trouble here. I'm gonna go get the fort. Where's the fort? Fort Hill. Templar symbol on that fort. Templars must destroy Templars. Fort is going away. Snipers on the roof. Not gonna get my ass. I'm going straight for that fort. I'll claim it for the Patriots. Just about the Ezio collection and Syndicate. Money well spent. Were they on sale, out of curiosity? I gotta play this game over the weekend, actually. Way Forward sent it to me. Comes out next week, called Spider Source. It's funny because I retweeted it. Okay, I saw the trailer on Twitter. And I retweeted it, and I was like, this game's right up my alley. And like 20 minutes later, I got an email from them saying, like, hey, here's a review code. I was like, oh, shit. I might review... I'll play it if I like it a lot. I'm kind of interested in checking it out. I can legit watch this game's combat all day long. It's so good. It feels fluid. As all day. It's always felt fluid. Find, destroy the powder reserve. Find and kill the fort's captain. How about I just kill all of them? Here. Come here. It's my fort now. That guy got a knee in the face. Hope we see a new AC in this old school style. Duty Feels remake of the first. I want a remake from the ground up of Assassin's Creed 1, like with today's like Assassin's Creed standards. Not necessarily RPG mechanics, but like that massive and open world in Assassin's Creed 1 era with the same storyline and different objectives and stuff. That's the thing about Assassin's Creed 1 going back now, like the objectives are they're so minimal. Like there's like 3 or 4 different things you do and that's it. And rinse and repeat over and over. The hell, I'm stuck. I'm not pressing anything, look. He's moving. I'm not pressing a thing. I'm stuck. Someone come hit me. I can't move. Oh my god. Someone's got to come over here and hit me so I can get out of this. Here we go. Here we go. How can I get out of this? Oh, fuck. I killed them all. If someone over there sees me, they come hit me out of this, like, little corner, I think. People talk about Unity having glitches. Look at this. Look, come here. Hey, you. Help. Come hit me. You jackass. I'm going to have to restart, man. It just works. I was just talking about how this game's so fluid, too. Man, come on. Is there anybody? I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I can get their attention. Like, I can't do, like, literally, like, my controls are deactivated. Well, gotta reload checkpoint. Is there a reload checkpoint option? Fuck. Leave Animus and jump back in, I guess. He's like, nah, bro, you can spend eternity there. Yeah, it's like, well, it is the Animus. Maybe it's part of the game's programming. Like, the Animus itself glitched. Here, let's jump back in. I had already killed the captain of that fort, too. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's go back in there. Now I know not to put my foot by, like, corners. This is the ultimate plan. Defeat the assassins. Yeah, glitch them out of existence. Why is it not widescreen on stream? What do you mean? Because the game itself, I mean, the game itself isn't widescreen. But are you talking about the black bars on the side? Because I haven't maxed out. If I expand it anymore, it's going to cut off the top and bottom of the screen. I have my canvas a little bigger than the actual screen because sometimes I'll stream games of different sizes. That way I can comfortably adjust all the different sizes and stuff. But yeah, what you're seeing on stream, I mean, you're seeing the entire screen. I can't get in the fort now. I think they closed it. Damn you. Let me in. I was in there before. Such bitches. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the mission. We're gonna have to come back over. Man. There's a treasure chest in there I want too. I'll be back. I'll take down that British flag. Don't you worry. Shout Phoenix, welcome. Stiff from going to the gym. Well, that's good. If you're stiff from the gym, that means there's some progress has been made. No pain or no gain is quite a literal thing. It's quite literally true. I can't believe I got glitched out of the fort. That was their best defense, too. They're like, oh shit, he's going to take out our fort. Glitch him, glitch him. No, I don't want the horse. I spent, between streams, I got a couple viewpoints, and I spent some time collecting those stupid almanac pages. I ran into like 2 or 3 of them that were glitched. Like, and I know they were because they weren't showing up. Like, they were on the map, and I could see them, the little icon moving, but I couldn't see the paper. It was invisible. So I just started following the little icon on the map, and I would get it. But on my actual screen, there was nothing there. So there's definitely a little bit of glitches in this game's britches.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
Defend Chaffo. I didn't miss the turkey assassin. No, I don't think so. Man, I forgot. I have to read your Patreon message again. I forgot completely forgot the rules.
Oh, regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for
I love how those angry Frenchmen just like start shit with redcoats. All right, am I gonna have to intervene? There. Let's go, Frenchmen. Show them your croissants. He's a baker too, right?
Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici.
I like how this whole game, since it's the American Revolution, all the missions in this game basically amount to just starting shit. Just go out and down to start shit. Light that fuse. You gotta be in the homestead. Okay. Yeah, remind me when I go there. Turkey assassin is the ultimate assassin. Are you guys joining this fight too? So everyone's crowding around me. Uh oh, more redcoats.
We are not English. We are not Englishmen. We are free. But the king sends these redcoats.
Where are you going?
This is our city. Let's show them who owns it.
Turkey assassin? Yeah, apparently there's a turkey that you can make an assassin. I've never seen it. I don't think.
Please stop and listen to me.
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take
Stop and listen to me as I blasted 2 soldiers already.
The man responsible for this will pay.
This game is checkpoints. It's true. It's true what you say. This game has more French people than Unity. I don't know why they went with the British accent in Unity. I've never understood that decision. Like, because it sounds cooler. Like, I don't understand.
I'll give you what you want.
Look, this guy. Like, why not just have that accent through all of Unity? Would have made so much sense, and been way more appropriate sounding. I hated that they did that. Yeah. He's more of a butcher than a cook. Yeah, a butcher of Templars. Well, redcoats right now. No Templars yet.
Hey, redcoats! Your king!
He's disgusting.
L'Anglois croit franchement. Il me vole ma maison, il m'oblige à fuir mon pays, et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
It's weird too, because in Unity, there's certain terms that they'll say in like a French accent, like randomly speaking, or say some names in a French accent, but then they go right back to talking British. It doesn't make sense. They should have had like they should have eventually had like a French audio pack or something, like a free update or something, to where you can change the input on my TV accidentally. But to like a download update where you can actually have like French audio.
There is a way to fight injustice.
Or a French accent.
This is not it.
Yeah, they're a French company too. It makes no sense. I mean, they got branches all over the world, but yeah, it started off as a French company. They got a Singapore branch. They got one in Montreal. So they're kind of spread around, but yeah, the main company is French. Ubisoft Singapore are the ones that are making Skull and Bones, which is kind of interesting because it's not just like a Pirates of the Caribbean thing. You're in the Indian Ocean, so it's a whole like pirate era that's not really explored a lot. Everyone's always, when they think pirates, you think the Caribbean, but there are a ton of pirates in the Indian Ocean, Singapore, and Asia, and all that, in Africa.
Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do?
Create a window.
Walk onto a target, press LB to send your allies. Oh.
Bloody hell are you?
This is the angriest, like, butcher slash cook in the country.
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson.
Johnson? And his suffering cleanly.
Please.
Real clean.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. In English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what he's worth.
I want to give this guy an assassin hoodie.
And I am grateful. Now,
They gotta look the part,
I
man.
need to find Sam Adams.
New RoboCop game looks nice. Also, Terminator survival game. Yeah. The RoboCop game, man. I hope it's good. Cause like I said, the developer and the publisher, like, they made Rambo. It was an awful game, but then they made Terminator, which was fantastic. So it could go either way. If they could have gotten lucky, with Terminator. If they do good with RoboCop, also, it's more than luck, and then we're set. Tell me to. Oh, I forgot I gotta do these contracts too. Send him to Georgia. I sent his ass all the way to Georgia. Here, go do something. I like that this one had the whole like assassin recruiting thing too, though. I think it's cool. Oh, here, though, I'm going after that fort now. They think they could glitch me out of there? Hell no. I'm going over there right now. Take them out. Assholes. Notice the RoboCop trailer, they used animations and a few models from Terminator. Yeah, I'm sure that's common, though. Almost every developer out there does that. Very rarely they is when they don't. Glad that Connor recruits have actual stories and personalities, unlike Ezio. Yeah, Ezio's, you literally, they're all just random people being victimized, and they're like, I will be an assassin, and that's it. These actually have like little subplots. Yeah, I think that's really cool. It's one thing that got me so into the story in this game, like so many different characters. And then you got all the Homestead people too. They have all their own stuff going on also, apart from all this. What was the last RoboCop game that was made? I don't even remember. I know Xbox had one. I never played it, though. The original Xbox had one. My fort. Screw you. Going right for this. I gotta kill Captain. Hello, Captain. I see you running. Look at him haul ass. Look at that. Look how fast he's going. Oh, you think you can get away? Who do you think you are? Yeah, he was hauling ass. Oh, they killed him. Good job, idiots. stupids. Lower the flag. Ooh, got some money. It's MK11? No, that doesn't count. I mean, a RoboCop game, not a game that happens to have RoboCop in it. We haven't had one in a while. Then Mortal Kombat would also be a Terminator game also. There you go. I wonder if Connor even knows like what the 13 colonies are, because like he's Native American. He's not one of the Patriots. So I guess they just gave him that flag at some point. They'll here, hang this up. He's looking at it like, I'm just gonna the flag these white people gave me. Let me go and put it up here. Hey, what are you doing? Look at this guy. He's got stuff. Oh, come on. I just gave you this fort. I thought we had freedom. I gave you freedom. Now they've all turned against me. Damn you. Look at this shit. Everyone is turned against Connor. Alright, let me rip some pages off from this HP inkjet printer with the high resolution image of my face on it. Because that existed. Okay, let's go in here. Dead. Last RoboCop game was on iPhone in 2014. Didn't even know about that. Piglet. Is the music loud in the game or just headphones? I don't know. Anyone else? Actually, Checkpoint, you mentioned the game's music sounds really loud earlier, too.
Pay the duties and say thank you kindly to
Oh, Lord, a little bit. Let me know if that's better. The Tea Party.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
See, the music is nuts. Yeah, you had just made that comment.
Good evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up,
Connor's pissed off at these people the whole time.
Tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his finance.
Oh, Sons of Liberty.
Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Everyone is just using Connor throughout this whole game. Everyone's just using him. Including freaking Juno.
Guards. We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
I like the Boston Tea Party. 0 out of 15. Target's killed. Shouldn't have brought that tea to my land. Now you will pay. Ah! I hate that my gun reloads so slow. That's why I love it in Edward Kenway. He's got a couple ones. A couple different ones. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I want my tomahawk here. But I like Connor do needed a big chill pill. Well, I mean, look at he got screwed over every turn. Like, everyone's always asking him to do stuff. And half the time he has no idea why. And not to mention, like, all the crap with his village that unfolds. Shit, I'd be mad too, running out my axe. Shouldn't put that down. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. Don't touch my tea. Checkpoints, your tea. Actually, all I'm doing is preparing the tea in a bigger cup. Because how do you make tea? You dump it in water, right? Or like you filter it through water. So we're just dumping it in the water. It's the ocean. It's a bigger cup. So from a certain point of view, I'm just preparing the tea for you. And never drinking it. This is the Tea Party. This is the Boston Tea Party. The way it actually happened in history. You just didn't hear about Connor. Although historically, I don't think any 15 redcoats died, right? Because I definitely killed 15 of them. Right outside the ships. Paul Revere.
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped. Let me up. I'm yours to command.
This dude, man, he just has a butcher knife. He's running out the butcher knife, just slaughtering people. Throw redcoats in water, 0 out of 3. Oh, fuck it. I'm not going to worry about the extra ones. Let's just defend the people. Oh, here. Here, checkpoints. I got your tea. Right here. Oh, man. What do I do? 10 crates? Here. Chuck it. Duh. It's kind of fun throwing the tea. That must have really pissed off the British back in the day, though. That would have been a lot of money down the drain. I'm supposed to be defending people and I'm throwing tea. Would the history books mention the 15 redcoats who died? I mean, I'm assuming you'd have, because like even the Boston Massacre, we know how many people died, you know? So, like, you would know probably the Boston Tea Party. I don't know if it had a death toll. I'd imagine we would know. There, I dumped 10 teas. 3 redcoats in the water. Damn it. They're taking too much damage. Let's do it. Unsub. Forgive me. I can't create a what do they call it? A paradox in history, though. It must happen. I'm being time travel responsible here. Good thing that's not booze, or I'd kick Connor's ass. That would a waste of booze it would be. Well, they were dumping all the booze in the 1930s of Prohibition. And then all the mobsters were importing it from Canada and Mexico. Illegally, of course. They were getting like Canadian whiskey like crazy. Isn't that wild thinking at one point, like, they tried to make alcohol illegal? That's so crazy to me. Alcohol. It's like such a basic thing. Times change, though. They would be upset if it was rum. Yeah, man, rum's valuable. You can't get rid of the rum. There's no Boston rum party. I don't care about tea. Don't touch the rum. We could drink that. Damn. Paul Revere's getting hurt. Damn you, Paul Revere. Come over here where I can see you with your fat head. He's in the red. Oh, man, they're going after him again. Watch out! No, Paul Revere! There will be no midnight ride. History's forever changed. Damn. Desmond died along with the franchise. You have not played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, have you? I guess I'll help move along the tea. Drinking Jack Daniel's apple whiskey night night. Sounds delicious. Damn it. I gotta go defend. I wonder if I can throw the tea at them. Let me try that. Hey, redcoats. You want your tea back? I got some right here for you. Here. Have your tea. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I think that tea's still usable. All I did was deliver it. The reader in Valhalla was a good twist, though. I'll give it that. Yes. And that is going to be a huge part of wherever the series is going. Yeah, I do like the soundtrack in this game, though. It's so good. Leave Sam Adams alone! He needs to have a beer named after him one day. No teabagging for the redcoats. Could be perfect. Unfortunately, I can't teabag here. Are those people back there dumping tea? I feel like they're not. Oh, yeah, they are. Very slowly. Fun fact, the cannon in the bay is the last British ship leaves at the end of the game. Legit happened? The cannon in the bay is the last British ship. I don't remember that. It was after the Battle of the Siege of New York. I think it is. Wasn't that the last Battle of the Revolution? Siege of New York? Alright, I gotta help them, because... No! I was trying to dump tea, not bodies. Why is Paul Revere... Man, Paul Revere sucks. Why does he take so much more damage than everyone else? I'm literally just going to have to stand next to him and protect him because he's fancy. You know, all he did was ride around middle of the night and disturb people's sleep by yelling about the British. Help out by throwing tea. I'd love to, but then Paul Revere will die. So many of them. Oh, shit. No, Paul Revere. He's getting his ass kicked, man. I lost audio here. I gotta stand next to him. I gotta stand next to him. He's getting killed too quickly. I don't know why he's so weak. Either that, or I have to just really focus on dumping tea as quickly as possible. That's all right. I'll give this country independence on my own. Apparently, they don't want independence that badly. It's all up to Connor now. I'll become president. King Connor Conway. Freaking Paul Revere. Useless warrior. Getting so much more done by dumping it all myself. Connor was literally the reason we dumped so much tea. Alright. There. Get rid of you. Alright, there's no tea left on here. Look, we're already at 42 teas that we've thrown. Alright, let me dump some of these. Maybe he can hold out for a little bit on his own. This is going way better. Yeah, I love how Connor just chucks it. He just sends these crazy rocketing through the air. Help Paul. Paul needs to help himself. I'm busy throwing tea. Alright, we got 77 out of 100. $88. Alright, I guess we'll go help Paul Revere. Oh, wait, here's one. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson resigned today. I thought he resigned yet. What was going on with all that? I don't even understand why he resigned. Why did he resign? I don't follow British politics at all. All I know about Boris Johnson is that half the people over the UK can't stand him. But yeah, apparently a bunch of his people quit, then he resigned.
We've done it.
Zero checkpoints. I love this part. This looks him directly in the eye.
We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here, huh?
And that was the Boston Tea Party, folks. This has been your history lesson. I've always enjoyed that mission, though. Liberation contract. Let's go around this way. Boris Johnson involved in a lot of scandals. I think most politicians are. We just don't know about half of them. I think we just lost all the viewers from England. We shouldn't have rebelled. My channel's suffering because of it. We just wanted independence so we could ruin our own country 250 years later. That's all.
Stefan, how was your ale?
Peace, but it gets the job done. My father would be disgusted. But after a day's work with you, a man needs to unwind. I would prefer a nice bottle of wine, but these colonies lack refinement.
Your father?
Mon père. He was a great man. A cook in the French army during the 7 Years' War. He marched all across the
I love how some people still complain anytime there's like any historical inaccuracy in an Assassin's Creed game. It amuses me because like this game never advertised that it was going to show you history exactly as it's in your history book. Like it's a fictional video game universe more than anything.
He died on the field. But I'm told he fought ferociously. It matters little. He's gone now.
He would be proud of you.
This is my one hope. That he smiles upon the choices I've made. Connor, do you have time to sit?
I do.
Good. I have been meaning to ask you. How did you come to this?
I did not ask for it, but I feel it was meant to happen. I was just a boy when I met Achilles. He made me a warrior.
Is that easy? I miss the kitchen, if you can believe it.
I think teachers and parents said video games can't teach us anything. Exactly.
Ever will in the one we inherit.
We know the real history.
But more people get to taste the
The
fruit
real
of my
thing.
labor in this line of work, and for that, I am satisfied.
We may change things yet, if we press on.
Frenchmen from the north never grow weary.
I can't wait to stream Valhalla. That man, that's gonna be like my fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be like my 4th playthrough when I stream it. I've invested so much time into Valhalla. I did one male Eivor on my own playthrough. Then I did a female Eivor playthrough, which I never finished all the way. And now I'm on my 3rd playthrough with male Eivor because I'm recording it for timeline stuff. So yeah, it'll be my 4th playthrough. And I still won't be bored of it. Okay. Liberation mission. Yeah, hello piglet. Here, have some grains. I'll eat you in the morning with my eggs. Bacon. I've always loved these mechanics where you recruit assassins. That's one thing I loved about Brotherhood. That's the first time in Assassin's Creed where you actually felt like you were building up a Brotherhood of Assassins. And this game kind of recreates that feeling. Because asshole Shay destroyed all the colonial Brotherhood. I wouldn't mind an Achilles game though, where like an Achilles prequel where he founds the Brotherhood in the colonies, because that would cross over with people you meet in Black Flag, because he knew Adewale, and Achilles was discovered and trained by Atabai, the assassin master of the Caribbean Brotherhood, and he's the one that told him to go to the colonies and establish a brotherhood here. So, but we haven't seen that in video game form yet. Like, we just know it. We just haven't seen it happen. I think there's a whole game there just waiting to happen. Did you play Tenchu Stealth Assassins back in the day?
Let's go now. Peace off. This is me.
Damn, they started attacking before I did anything. For that, you will pay. Like I said, we gotta start shit. It's a revolution. If you run across a group of goats in the game, shoot them in the air and they will faint. A group of goats? Oh, I thought you meant shoot the goats in the air. Yeah, those are real, like those fainting goats. It's so weird. It's bizarre as hell. Where me and my fiance are getting married, our wedding venue, like we're having our wedding at a barn. But it's At first, when I heard of the place, I was like, I don't think I'm in a barn. Does it smell hot? Completely different. Like, these people, like, this is their business. Like, they just do weddings at this barn that they made real fancy looking, and it's a really nice area. It's made, like, we went for our open house, and we were just like, oh, this is it. This is cool. And there's, like, air conditioned and everything. But, they have, like, and their property on the other side, they got a bunch of baby goats. So after the open house we went to, like, afterwards on the way back to the car, I just went and, like, I was petting the baby goats for like 20 minutes. I was like, if there's goats, they will be petted. I'm the guy that if I go to, like, someone's house, if there's, like, a house party and they have, like, a big dog, I'll be the guy the whole time that's, like, in the corner petting the dog. Oh, come on. That shot didn't hit? Alright, one more of those. Okay, what's the closest one? Here, and... Man, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, though, like... I got hooked to raiding places. Like, even after I upgraded my village, I was still going around, like, raiding villages and monasteries just for the hell of it. So much fun. Pillaging and plundering. Just kill those cows for steak. I should. I want bear steak. Most of the hanging laundry is hung with the colors of the French flag. Colors of the French flag. Red, white, and blue. That's our colors, too. Although, was the French flag during this era red, white, and blue? Because they didn't have a revolution yet. So their flag was probably different, right? Their revolution came after ours. They saw what Connor did, and they're like, oh, well, let's do what they did.
Somebody stop that man! Leave me be! I know.
That was easy.
Appreciate it, friend, but I'm sure they'll be back.
Give me stuff. These liberation missions are so satisfying because you actually feel like you're like doing something. You feel like you're making a difference in this digital world. You are participating in history, if you will. Well, that frame rate dropped for a second there. I think this is 3 out of 3 for the prisoners. Damn. There you go. Free to go. Approach the fort. Wait, what fort? Oh, look. Here's another fort. I like taking those out. We're going to take this one out too. Great. Thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. My life dream is some goats / dogs to hang out. Oh, your life dream is to hang out with goats and dogs? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it was, like I said, this wedding venue, they had a bunch of baby goats there, and like that whole area smelled like shit. It was horrible, but the goats were cute.
What are you buying?
Went and pet them for a little bit. Then my daughter was all excited about seeing them. She was afraid of touching them at first. I was like, you can touch them. They're fine. And like the first thing one of them did, thank God it was just a baby goat, so like their teeth were like tiny, tiny. And it had like no jaw strength, but like first thing it did was like start chewing on her hand. And I told her, I was like, that's alright, it's not gonna hurt you. At my actual wedding, I won't be petting goats because they're, I don't want to smell like animals. I might, though, because I'm absolutely going to be tipsy. So maybe I will. Oh man, the fort's closed. Damn it. I don't think there's a way for me to sneak in, is there? Let's see. This is the French flag? If you post an image, it's not going to show up. It just says CP. At least on my end, I don't see it. Yeah, I just see CP on my end. I've infiltrated the fort. Oh shit. It's getting hot. I'm getting surrounded. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to heal. Wait. I'll be back. Don't you worry. I'll be back in a second. Oh, they shot me in the air. No. Have one of the guns be the ring bearer so I can swallow it and eat it. Then I'm out a ton of money. Damn. Alright, well now it's quiet again. Now I'd go in there and cause a massive disruption. Gotta liberate Boston, man. Yeah, eat that. The Gollum game is really bad. Oh, that Lord of the Rings Gollum game? Wait, that didn't come out yet, right? When is... I completely forgot about that game. When is that out? Man, I haven't heard anything about that game in forever. Probably since they announced it. I don't understand how just a Gollum game on its own would be very interesting. Mercy? Mercy? Alright, I'll give you mercy. The mercy of a quick death. Ah! You too. We gotta get rid of as many British troops as possible. Gollum game was supposed to be kind of a sneaky adventure game. Yeah, I'd imagine that'll get boring after a while, though. Just being Gollum the whole time. Like, I can't imagine how exciting the gameplay would be after a while. But I don't know. I like Lord of the Rings, though. I'll probably still pick it up. It's not like an RPG kind of thing, you know? Come here. Oh, shit. They lit me up. Oh, sir. What the hell was that? Oh, man, I'm gonna get surrounded in a second. Ooh, I love that shoulder flip he did. It was crazy too, because back in the American Revolution, a lot of natives actually sided with the British against the colonists. So it was a mixed bag of a bunch of shit happening. History makes it sound like it was clean, like black and white. Like, why? Oh God, did it glitch again? The camera won't move. I think the camera's stuck. The camera's stuck. I can't move it up. What is it? Maybe it's these forts that are all glitched. I seem to be having issues with the forts. Let me do that. Maybe it'll reset the camera once I cut the flag. Still worried about that Indiana Jones game will be an FPS? Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen anything about it, so I'll judge it then, but I hope it's good. New trailer came out. Gollum's ugly. Well, I mean, yeah. He's supposed to be ugly. Nothing's ever black and white, but sure is gray and red, yeah. Well, no, because like in history, like, you know, you always think like, oh, the Patriots beat the British, but like people forget there was Native Americans on multiple different sides. You had slaves that were forced into different roles too at the time, and on top of that, like you had the Hessians, you had like Hessian mercenaries and the French. We only won because the French helped us. Without the French, we wouldn't have won. There's no way. We're severely outnumbered. See, yeah, look, it's glitched. What is happening to this game? I can't move the camera up at all, up or down. Look. Let me get out of the Animus. What the fuck, man? Okay. Camera's back. Go back in. That was clamoring for a Gollum game. I've never heard of anyone. I've never once heard anyone say we should have a Lord of the Rings game just about Gollum. I've never heard it. Maybe you're out there. I don't know. Probably the same losers who wanted female Captain Jack Sparrow. Nobody wanted a female Captain Jack Sparrow. They're only doing that because they want to profit off the Pirates of the Caribbean name and fire Johnny Depp. Which is not going to work. That movie's going to bomb. Yeah, it's going to be a Margot Robbie pirate movie. Like, all right. I mean, if you want to do that, sure. But if you want to make your own pirate movie starring her, but it's not Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, you can't have Pirates of the Caribbean without Jack Sparrow. Like, he is Pirates of the Caribbean. The movie doesn't work without that character. It's stupid.
Stop! Appreciate it, friend, but I'm sure they'll be back.
One more of those. Assassin's Creed 3, yeah, this is Glitchendary Edition. Glitch Mastered. It's Glitch Mastered. Most male slaves allied with the British in the Revolution because the Brits had outlawed slavery. Promised freedom for anyone serving, yeah. Makes you think, like, shit, the Brits outlawed slavery, and here we are founding a new nation, and brown people didn't count for shit, and we're still products. Like, that's insane. Well, it's like, it goes in line with what Connor says by the end of the game. He's like, you know, we won the war. They talk about their freedom, but for who? Free country only for those that are deemed to be worthy is basically what happened in the game and historically. History's ugly. There's no doubt about that.
Somebody stop that man! Help me! I didn't sign up for nothing!
Wait. I gotta reload. Don't go anywhere. I said don't go anywhere. Oh, man, that dude's screwed. Bye. You know what? Maybe I could still make it. Hold on. Oh, man. No, come on. There's still time. I still see him. Oh. Well, they got him. No one worth listening to said that America was perfect. That's true. That's very true. Anyone that claims otherwise, I mean, it's blind patriotism. That's dangerous no matter what country you are.
Help me!
Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? No! Ah! Damn it. I wasn't ready to have a bunch of them over there. Alright, well, let's get this horse again. Why is this guy causing me so much trouble all of a sudden? This one guy. Alright, come here. You're not redcoats, but you're wanting to attack me. You gotta go. Fuck. I'm not supposed to be killing the blue coats. I'm on your side, idiots. Well, jackasses, that's less people for the revolution now. Less people. If anyone other than Abe Lincoln would be president, I doubt America would exist in any recognizable state. It's crazy thinking like an alternative, like what if? Like, for example, like all those crazy scenarios, like what if the Confederacy had won? Like what if the South had won the war? What would the world look like? Like what would America look like now? Like would we still have slavery? Like it's crazy to think so, but I mean, history wasn't that long ago. If you really do the math, like it makes you wonder how different things truly could have been. It's a scary thought. Shouldn't mess with me, man. Who do they want to talk to? Let's close the liberation mission. Then we'll go do a main one. We'd probably nuked each other. Yeah, because we would have been... Yeah, and like, it makes you wonder, like, how would World War II have been affected? Because they're... Because you would have two Americas, essentially, two different nations. History would have been a mess. It would have been all wrong. Good thing things happen the way they did. It'd be weird. It'd be different. That's why I've always been a fan of those like alternate history things, like Resistance, for example. Like in Resistance, the games, like World War II, like Nazis in Germany, like none of that happened because we were too busy being invaded by the alien Chimera virus. And Man in the High Castle is interesting because Germany won the World War II, and then America got nuked instead of Japan. So then you have like the west coast of the U.S. is like part of the Empire of Japan now, and part of the Pacific like Empire of Japan. And then you got the middle one, which is like Free America, and on the right, that's part of the Third Reich. Like, it's really interesting though how they break everything down. I've always found interesting like alternate history, fictional stories. I walked right up to him and did this as those guys were right in front of me. All right, 2 more civilians need to be free. Wolfenstein's a great alternate timeline. Yeah, it really is. It's so weird though, because like Wolfenstein, I don't know what they're gonna do with the future Wolfenstein. Because last one they did was Youngblood, and the way the story ended, like, straight up rips off Man in the High Castle. Like, BJ he discovered that, there's other realities out there and other universes where the Nazis didn't win. And I'm just like, what the hell? Like, that's, you straight up copy and pasted Man in the High Castle. It is absolute copy and paste, not even inspired by. That's exactly what happens in that show. I've never read the book. I don't know what the book's like. I can only go by the show. There's that episode, Just League, where Vandal Savage messed with time, causing the Nazis. When I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. That was an episode where it was a big Jon Stewart episode, right, with the Green Lantern. I remember he had a big role in it because he was a Marine.
Come on. Hey, I'll give you a real like a dime. Keep talking.
Vandal Savage is a dick. The Confederacy would regret breaking away. Slavery wouldn't have survived. It isn't economically sensible after the Industrial Revolution. Yeah. It makes sense. After that, it probably would have natural. And not to mention the pressure the Confederacy would have faced from the rest of the civilized world, that where slavery was completely abolished and it was seen as like an ugly, like, human crime, essentially. So there would have been a lot of international pressure over time. So I agree, it wouldn't have lasted. But yeah, we'd be in such a different place. Makes you wonder if the U.S. would have been like a North Korea and South Korea situation, where you've got one nation basically split into two, and they just can't seem to reconcile. Hello, prisoner. I just rescued you. Now pay me. Honestly, I play Raptor work on Indie, and I've been working on Wolfenstein 3 this whole time. I don't know what I want out of Wolfenstein 3, because I kind of don't want a continuation of Youngblood. But they've already, like, advanced that part of the story, so they kind of have to. I don't know. I don't know what I want. The thing is, like, Wolfenstein, what, the New Order and New Colossus, like, they were so good. They were such good games. And then to have something like Youngblood that was a follow-up, like, they fucked up real bad. And I'm such a big Wolfenstein fan. To feel that way about the series sucks. Like, you're doing so good and then you just ruined it with one game. So I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. Alright, who do you want killed? Is it still loading? We gotta see how BJ killed Hitler and how they stopped the apocalypse. BJ killed Hitler. Didn't Hitler die in... He died in the second game. Didn't we see him? Because we see him as an old man. Didn't he die in that game? In the New Colossus? I thought he died in that game. I'm not talking about old school Wolfenstein. I'm talking about the new series.
Empty that purse. God-forsaken dogs.
I don't know if I'm confusing it with Man in the High Castle, because Hitler dies in Man in the High Castle also, and then Himmler takes over, who's even almost more borderline batshit crazy than Hitler was. Look at this shit. There's so much happening. Hitler made a cameo. We could kill for the trope. They never killed him in that? I thought he died in that game. I might be thinking of Man in the High Castle. I want to see like a modern, like, cyber Hitler that we can take down, like, as a boss. Man. Hold on. Poster. There, now they'll mysteriously forget what I look like. Gotta stop the thugs. I wasn't trying to do it, but I'm gonna have to leave a pile of bodies behind. My hand's being forced here. If you had just walked away, you could have gone home to your families. But now, you must pay dearly. Less patriots for the revolution. No one told them to attack me. I'm just a young native. Are you done now? Go away. I need to rip another poster away. My God. I'm telling you, it's so much fun in these games. Just like destroying everyone in your way.
This is a cold-blooded killer. Do not apprehend him yourself.
The bodies on the floor. Okay. That's that. Here. Go here. This property go to the liberation mission here.
Empty that purse. God-forsaken dogs. Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get close. You won't catch.
Fist fight.
Leave off him.
Sometimes you just need to get in a good brawl. Why do I keep failing that? I have to stop the thug. Are they getting away, maybe? I don't know why that's happening, why I'm failing it. Oh, yeah, here's the ship stuff. I got so hooked to this in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That improves handling, why not? Let's get that extra cannon too while we're at it. That doesn't hurt. Can't afford anything else. I don't know why I'm failing that. Maybe I'm not killing them quick enough. You see the Skull and Bones stream? Yeah, I watched the whole thing live. It was great. It made me really excited for the game. I can't wait. It's basically just like the Black Flag, just pirate portions. Shit.
You won't catch me.
God, he won't be troubling me any longer. Thank you, mister. I'm getting used to being robbed by this brute, sadly enough.
There we go. I think it was the main guy that was getting away. That's probably what it was. Alright, we're almost done revolutionizing Boston. Got this liberation mission over here. Shit. So they're already paying attention to me. Please don't bother me.
He's gone. It's just another day for
There. Damn it, Patriots, why are you bothering me? I literally didn't do anything. I mean, yes, I've killed several of your men, but this has nothing to do with you. Let it go. Let it go, man. Liberation. It's another merchant. Wonder if I play through AC4 and get used to ship combat, it might make me appreciate Skull and Bones more. It probably will, because Skull and Bones is built directly, at least originally, that was the idea. It was going to be built directly off what they did in Black Flag. But its own series that has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed. It's just an original series. They changed it a lot too, because when they first showed the game off, it was definitely like your typical Pirates of the Caribbean kind of thing. And they restarted development. I guess they moved it over to like the Indian Ocean Pirates. I like that though, because that'll separate it from the Black Flag kind of pirates, because it's a completely different region. It helps make it its own standalone thing. Fuck. Cut through here. Yeah, music does get loud. Alright, there's an assassination contract over here. I'm being hunted! This is discrimination, leave me alone! What have I done? I think I lost him. I can't shake him! I think I did. Fuck you. Find and kill a Templar. 1 out of 5. 4 Templars. Do I need to lower the volume, by the way? Is the music too loud? I feel like the music in the game really cranks up. Templar up here. I can smell the Templars. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me lower it a bit. I can see how loud the music is. Yeah, right there. Let's see if that's better. What's that dumbass with the drums coming at me for? What's he gonna do? Hit me with a couple drumsticks? Man, I'm in so much trouble. I need to find one of those wanted posters. Let's grab one. Man, when Skull and Bones comes out, one thing I know I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be wasting hours and hours and hours customizing my ship. No doubt about it. Oh my god. Look at all those red dots on the radar. Look at this. Oh, they're fighting each other. Yeah. Alright, you know, fuck it. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I wasn't asking for this. Has to be done. This is the new Boston Massacre. The sequel. How does it feel to be 36 now? To be honest, the same exact way it felt to be 35. I feel exactly the same. My god. Oh, I just helped someone. It said 2 out of 3. There are so many dead people on the streets. Oh my god. I'm fighting back with a musket. Look at this shit. Please, I just want to go home. So much devastation. this musket's pretty cool. Stop! I don't want to kill anymore. This is insane. And grant thank you for the $2. I'll be 36 in a few months. Well, yeah, here's your preview. It feels the same. At least for me.
What are you buying?
I just want to get out of here. Oh my god, still? Leave! No one else mess with me. Oh, you fuck. Alright, here you go. You're the last guy. No, you are. Are you serious? Holy shit. Oh, come... Look at this. Look at the chaos. Oh shit, wait, let me grab this piece of paper real quick. No. Oh, hold on, let me add your $2 in here. They keep coming over here. Like, do you not see the entire street full of bodies and you're coming at me still? Enough. Ass clown. You murdered the entire regiment? Yeah. Yeah, Connor, quite literally one-man army. Look at this shit. Here, let's go ahead and pick up some money. I swear I wasn't trying to do that. They just kept coming. I had no choice. Just murdered 58 people. I guess Achilles' training came out well. Here, I'll bribe you. What's over here? What's this little red dot here? Secondary destination. Gotta help someone over here. Well, I might as well not go in quiet. I might as well just kill everybody. I'm already a mass murderer. Why stop now, right? Why stop now? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And you're free to go. You must become anonymous. That anonymous enough for you? It's amazing. I love the combat here. It's so fluid. Seriously, how many corpses are there? There were a lot. They were a lot. Okay. All I've been trying to do, by the way, is get to that assassin contract. That's all I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to mess with an entire, like, freaking army of people coming after me. Question, is this AC Remaster better than the original game on PC? I didn't play the original on PC. I've had a couple of glitches, though, that I've had to restart the checkpoints. But, I mean, otherwise, it plays fine. But yeah, I never played the PC version. I had it on... My original one I had was PS3. Why is everyone so on edge around me? Other than the fact that I murdered like 60 people, but still. Aside from that. Which game is technically after 3, Rogue or Unity? Rogue, the game, takes place before 3. The ending takes place after. The ending of that game is right before Unity. But if you're talking about Rogue, like the actual story in Rogue is before 3. Templar! 3 more Templars. We gotta clean up Boston, man. There's too many Templars infecting this area. So let's turn that mission in here. I think this is where you turn it in. I remember this game took me a long time to beat when I first got it because I was doing everything that you could possibly do. Like, I wanted to feel like I was really, like, slowly turning the tide of the revolution. Although I seem to be killing more Patriots than I am Redcoats, so I don't know how well this would turn out for America in my timeline. I've killed a lot of Patriots, unfortunately. Nope. Boston. That game's so much fun. I feel like the only criticisms people ever had about this game, at least back in the day, I feel like the only things people ever complained about it was the fact that it's not Ezio. You know, but it's like, at that point, Ezio had already run its course. He was already present for a lot of games. I like that eventually they branched out to other assassins, because it's the Assassin's Creed story is so much bigger than Ezio. Yeah, he was a great character, but
Ah, Connor.
I don't know.
Your work procedure. Now it's time to finish the job. I'm told this chap just materialized from the ether and nobody has a stones to, challenge him. Until now. But we'll need a gang of our own. Fight fire with fire.
About time we did something about those brutes. I want in.
Good on you. That's one for the lads.
Good on ya.
Come on. Let's gather the rest.
Bar's closed. Get out.
Not Ezio was the biggest cry. Yeah. It's funny because there's a lot of people in the Assassin's Creed fan base. Because I've been part of the fan base since, day one, the first game. And I've always stuck with the series, even when it's had its low moments. But it's funny seeing what some people have complained, because I know people personally too in this group that will bitch and moan about something, then Ubisoft addresses it with a following title, and then they'll turn their moaning about something else that they were complaining about before. Like, and I've talked about this before. For example, up until Syndicate, everyone was saying, "Oh, each game's the same shit over and over. Like it's getting dull. They're not changing the formula." And then Origins, they basically scrapped the whole formula and restarted gameplay-wise. Origins was very much a gameplay reboot of the series, and it was a complete revolution of the gameplay. And those same people, which I thought it was refreshing. I thought it was great. I love the new RPG style gameplay, and I like having both of them available, like we have now. But yeah, a lot of the same people were bitching that, well, this is different. It doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed, but it's like, but before, it was all the same, and it was boring and tedious because it's all the same shit. I didn't agree with that, but that's what the complaints were. But and it's like when Ubisoft directly addressed fan feedback and made drastic changes to the formula, some people are still complaining, like, this is an Assassin's Creed. Like, well, you didn't want Assassin's Creed, so they didn't give it to you. They gave you something new that continues the story. I don't know. Some people complain too much. I get criticism, but when criticism is responded to...
The Knights Templar? Jesus. I thought they were a spook story.
They are very real.
I'll take your word for it, lad. Well, it's been a real pleasure.
The Knights Templar.
If you need a hand in whatever it is you're up to, I'm your man.
Connor's building himself a nice little group. They wanted their cake and heated too, yeah. But that's the thing, like those, and that's not everybody, obviously, but like for those fans, like, well, what is it you wanted then? Like, that's the thing. It's not a question you can answer. Like, well, what is it that you were looking for? I don't understand. Because if it's all the same, and then when they make changes to address that, then you don't like it because it's not the same. It's like, well, are you just looking for a reason to complain? Like, do you have no plans to play the series? You just want something to complain about? Because there's a portion of people in the game industry, audience-wise, that's them. You see a lot of that on YouTube, too. The ones that'll bitch and moan about everything, but they don't actually partake in the games. Your Castlevania Timeline vids are addicting. I watch them almost every day. I would love to do another Castlevania Timeline series of some sort, but it's like, how many times can you trudge the same ground, you know? There's so many different ways you could do it. Eventually, I want to do, like, documentary-style videos. Kind of, well, like my Metroid one, for example. Like the beginning of my Metroid videos, where you just take a deep dive into the creation of certain Castlevania games. I've been wanting to do that. But just that, not go into the timeline aspect of it. People don't know what they want. Yeah. And maybe I'm just, like, not critical enough. Maybe. I don't know. But I feel like I'm easy to please when it comes to video games. Like, either I have a good time with it or I don't. And, you know, I've played some really shitty games that, like, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Shit game. I love it. You know, like, there's a fun aspect to games, even when they're bad. You know, like... So I think some people are just overly critical of video games. If a game's completely ass-broken and doesn't work, that's one thing. But I feel like I'm pretty easy to please with games. Just entertain me. Just, if I played a game and I'm not bored... And, like, there's a reason for me to come back the next day and play again. Like, okay, I like the game. Like, you know, you can still have your criticisms. Not everything has to be trash or be good. Like, you always have these extremes on both sides where something either sucks or it's not, or it's perfect, you know? That is, I don't know. I'm not part of that whole thing. But unfortunately, a lot of gamers that have no idea what they actually want or even like in video games, yeah. Sadly true. There is no perfect game. That's not true. Super Metroid. Link to the Past. Shaq can name a couple of them. There is perfect games, and I will die on that hill. Sir, I would like to speak to you. With my knife! Templar scum. Here. Let's get rid of you. No. Loot. I'm trying to pick up his body. Here we go. Yeah, but Super Metroid and Link to the Past, Mega Man X1, those are factually perfect games. Factually, it's not an opinion. Oh, look, this guy's fishing. Let's go drop the body over there. Chrono Trigger is close perfect. Yeah, Chrono Trigger I liked a lot too. For someone that doesn't like turn-based RPGs, I really enjoy that one. Fish that out of the water. Let that be a warning to you. Don't be Templars. See, we're doing a good job cleaning the streets of Boston. It's going to be a new town tomorrow. Just wish they focused more on the stealth aspect of the series, but instead they threw everything out. Sorry, not a fan of the new direction of the series. Well, that's fine if you're not a fan, but the thing is, that was a result of direct fan feedback. Like, they completely changed the mechanics. Valhalla, they brought back some of the stealth mechanics, though. In Valhalla, they're not required, though, but it's in your best interest to use stealth in the Valhalla.
What are
and
you
they brought back the
buying?
Hidden Blade and everything, too, so... that one was more assassin-y, I guess you could say, than Odyssey.
Thank you.
Got your letter? Man, Connor, he's got a full day. He's had a full day of Boston Tea Party, murder, killing Templars, and he's even delivering letters. Like he's a jack of all trades. All right, there's Templar down here. I think Origins was the best of both. See, for me, I don't know which one I like the best story-wise. My favorite out of the new three, Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins. Origins my favorite story-wise. Gameplay-wise, I think I might say Valhalla because Odyssey expanded on what Origins did, but I think it went too far. It was too much of a good thing. And that was my problem with Odyssey. Like they were like, let's do what Origins did, and then times it by like 1,000 instead of just by like 100. You know. So I think there is too much of a good thing where Valhalla took that and just kind of scaled it down a little bit and cleaned it up. Especially if you look at the side quests. In Odyssey, there's a million different side quests like grab these herbs. My husband's sick. Bring me these herbs so I can make him medicine. Can I please have tokens? There's a lot of those random fetch quests that have no story to them. And Valhalla undid that. In Valhalla, the side quests are all like little mini stories within the world, which is what Odyssey should have done. So Odyssey very much cleaned up what they were attempting to do before. But Origins, I agree. Origins was a very good mix of that was the first of the new Assassin's Creed. And I think it did a really good job with what they were attempting to do. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Templar? He's fighting them. There. They're like about to fight me. Like, I'm on your side, idiots. No game is ever perfect. They can be great, but not perfect. No. Super Metroid is a perfect game. Name one thing wrong with Super Metroid. I want to hear it. There's nothing wrong with Super Metroid. Alright, more letters delivered. Cleaning up the streets of Boston. Ensuring freedom and security for all. Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game still, though, by the way. That's also on my perfect list of games. Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 Classic. Perfect game, I think. There's not one thing wrong with Resident Evil 2 Classic. Turkey. Is AC Origins in BC or 80? BC, definitely.
Respected and revered fighting force on God's green earth. Some of you are here by choice, others not. Regardless of the circumstances of your joining us, you are all brothers now. And the only way you have a chance of surviving is if you trust your brothers. One weak link can kill a whole squad on the field. I want you to think about that long and hard.
That's one of them that's responsible for this. Rounding up the young ones.
Clipper Wilkinson.
We need to put an end to it.
What is your plan?
Kill him, then the rest, and set all them boys free?
I love the plan.
But it lacks detail.
What's your plan? Kill him and them?
Can pop a muskrat's head from a quarter mile 9 times out of 10, and the 10's a misfire.
That should do. Cover me from up there.
Sounds like a clone trooper speech. Very true. By the way, I saw the leaked trailer for, man, I wonder if YouTube took it off. I saw on YouTube someone posted the leaked, it was very blurry, but the Disney Celebration leaked trailer of Bad Batch Season 2. It was a clip, and it was Crossfire, or, not Crossfire, what was the sniper in Crossfire, no?
A lot of you will be getting on that
but anyways, that's not the point. It was him talking to Commander Cody. And Commander Cody was debating with him if the new Empire is a good thing. He was saying, are we making the universe a better place? He's like questioning. I was like, yeah, bring Commander Cody back to the good side. Please, a Rogue Dragon, thank you for the 25. Much appreciated. You are the biggest super chatter of the evening. I know you probably never heard of them, but I'd love to see you stream the Colony Wars? Is that a misspelling, or is it actually the Colony Wars trilogy from PS1 sometime? Space Fighter Combat Sims. Let me look that up. Hold on. Colony Wars. I'll leave a window open for it. Oh, do you mean Colony Wars? Colony Wars is popping up. Colony Wars PS1 gameplay. Oh, this looks kind of cool. This reminds me of like what's that one game? Fuck. The one that they made a movie of with freaking Freddie Prinze Jr. Wing Commander. That reminds me of like a Wing Commander type of thing.
Others will rise to new heights.
I remember seeing that movie too. And I remember having no idea what was going on. I imagine it wasn't a very good interpretation of the games though.
We assassins strive for peace through freedom, and the Templars, they want only to control.
Well, I'm for freedom, I know that much. If your order needs a good rifle, sign me up.
Oh, there you go. We got Clipper as part of our assassins now. Crosshair, thank you. I kept saying Crossfire because I was thinking of the damn the board game, the little silver balls. I kept thinking about Crossfire. Crossfire, Crossfire. Oh man, how do I get to that menu? I forgot how to get to that menu with the contract X. I kept wanting to say cross-eyed too, but that's just clearly not cross-eyed. All right, let's send someone to New York over here. %2 success, or ooh, they are not ready. we gotta here. Let's get freaking Georgia, because you know Georgia, they're right by Florida. It's in my interest to free them. All right, Clipper, you're going to Florida, or you're going to Georgia. And South Carolina, Fort Sullivan, Duncan, you go to Fort Sullivan over there for me. And then you, Stefan, will, ooh, no. You are not going to survive that mission, my friend. We need you on a 1-star mission. Damn, man, these are all 2-star missions. Rhode Island, here we go. He could survive this one. I hate that Clone Wars made me like Cody, so now every time I watch Revenge of the Sith, I get sad. Watching Clone Wars completely changes your outlook on Revenge of the Sith when you watch that movie. It's so cool watching that whole show and then watching that movie. You're just like, man, I've got such a different outlook. And I include the Bad Batch, too. Because in the Bad Batch, you see all the aftermath. And we're not even done with it yet. There's still so much more. Crossfire, the coolest commercial. Yeah, well, I mean, to this day, we're still, like, singing the theme song. It was very memorable. That reminds me, I want to get, which... I don't know when I'm going to do it. It's like $900. It's insanely expensive. But I want to get... Arcade 1-Up makes something called an Infinity Game Table. It's literally... It's pretty much a giant tablet inside a table. But they have like a 32-inch version where it's like a table with a touchscreen. And it's all like digitized board games. And at first I was like, that's stupid. Because I thought you had to buy like a $900 table and then pay for games. It comes with like 70 games, and it's got I was looking online. It's got Life, Monopoly, Hungry Hippos, all like digitized versions of these classic games like Candyland. I would love that, and just to have family nights to play with my kids and shit. Since we don't really have any like classic board games anymore, that'd be such a cool way to like introduce them to them. But man, this thing's like $900. It's crazy expensive. Like, I think 500 is more reasonable for, like, this kind of thing, but it's such a cool idea. For those interested, it's the Infinity Game Table. It's so cool. It's basically a digital board game table. And they also have a store where they keep adding more stuff, too, so it's a really cool idea. One day I'll have it. One day. What you're saying is that the Clone Wars is an imperialist pig propaganda. It was all Palpatine. It's only Palpatine's fault. The clones were the biggest victims. They were forced to do terrible things. I know you're a big fan of the clones, Rogue. Much like myself. Confession, I love board games. Me too. I think I love the idea of board games more. Because, like, I'll buy them. Like, I bought, at Target, they had, like, some Universal Monsters board game called Terrified. And then, like, some Godzilla board game. And I haven't even opened them. I bought them, like, 2 years ago. It's hard finding the time to just, like, play a board game. And I would love, like, I saw a Doom one and a Resident Evil 2 one online. Contra that they made. I want to get them, but, like, I don't know. Just having them, like, in a digital table is so cool. Like, such a cool idea. I want to get that eventually. I actually recently bought a Doom. Oh, I was just talking about that. Yeah, the Doom board game. I saw it online. I want to get it. My problem with those kind of board games, though, like the physical ones, like you actually have to like sit there and read instructions and learn how to play them. If they're digital, at least there could be like some tutorial or something, you know? I'm lazy when it comes to instructions. It's probably faster if I swim. Honestly, it'd be faster if I unlocked the underground tunnels and just fast traveled, but... you know, in these games, it's funny, because I never got in the habit of fast traveling with the... I always just run from one point to the other, because, like, you find stuff in between when you're running. You find a bunch of stuff to do in between. One I thought you'd like is Boss Monster. Is that board game, too? I wish I had people to play board games with. The only people, like, even, like, my friends and shit aren't even into that stuff. The only people I have to play board games is my own family. That's it. See, look at that. A quick swim across the bay. And boom, we're there. I want a Clone Wars board game. I'd buy that. Have, like, the little physical figurines. One day I want to go online on eBay and buy a bunch of board games that I had when I was a kid. I've seen a bunch of them. Like general, like kids ones. Like, I had a Jurassic Park board game that I used to love. I don't remember what you did either. I remember there was like a map of the island and shit in there. And then the little figurines were like the ones from the movie. You had like Dr. Grant and Ian Malcolm. I had a G.I. Joe game that was like a card game. Hello. Oops. Alright, he's dead. He's destroyed. Alright, what else is around here? No more liberation stuff? I'm missing a Templar, though. Oh, no, that was 5 out of 5. Never mind. I'm cutting off the ears of Hatham. I guess we can leave Boston now. Because, yeah, all that's liberated. Alright. Gotta go to the frontier. Homestead. And no, you don't have to run all the way back to the homestead. For that, we're fast traveling. Guess this confirms Connor's a better assassin than Altair. I don't know. Altair had quite a productive career, though, when it came to being an assassin. Gotta do some homestead missions, too, but stick with the main one for now.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No.
So it's
He
not
retreated
done.
when we destroyed the team.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
6 months later.
Why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land.
Should have killed him.
He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the tea.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop.
Achilles told him too.
Can you tell me where they're meeting?
William Johnson must be destroyed. Peg leg mission? See, we got all these extra missions here. I gotta come back for those. Wait a minute. That's in the other area. Gotta zoom out. There we go. Connor with the idiot move. Yeah, that's the one thing I like about Connor though, like, because as an assassin, at this point he's still young and imperfect. Like, he still doesn't get it. Like, he's still learning the ropes. So he's like, there's no need. Like, it was over. We did the Boston Tea Party, and then it's like, oh no, they came back worse than ever. So Achilles now can give him a big "I told you so." I see resources. Oh my god. My god, thing's hauling ass at me. Connor's being an assassin of animals. I need my resources though. William Johnson, aka Bill Penis? Who the hell is Bill Penis? The hell is that made? Whoa. Ah, you're lucky. I like this friend in this game too. Whatever the hell his name is. Not even trying to pronounce that one. Damn. Is there a faster way over? Nope. Reach Johnson undetected. PETA sponsored this stream totally, yeah. 100%. They love digital animal destroying. Why is he trying to go all across? Oh, man. He's trying to just walk around. Alright, well, I guess not gonna let me. Have to go down this way. Bill's a nickname for William Johnson, slang for penis. Oh, that makes sense, you're right. Bill Penis. You thought of that quick. Were you saving that one? Saving that one all week for this stream. Undetected. Well, that simply means no survivors. So, in my definition, it means no survivors. Drown! 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 I'll let you find your friends. Pete actually did get pissy about the whale hunting and Black Flag and Rogue. Yeah, it's... I mean, it was historical. They historically did that back in the pirate days. It's a video game about history. Detect this! And this! I like how there's one guy down there that survived and he's just walking around minding his own business. Hello there. Hey. That dude waved at me also. Like, oh, look, it's one of the native folk.
Land that is not yours nor any person. I only wish you to think. There are those who betray and manipulate you.
We are all too aware.
Juicy. These soldiers suck ass. Look, they're woefully unprepared for anyone coming running at them. Oh, there's a group of you. Onwards to combat. Dick. I want to fire my gun, but I don't want to make a loud noise. I didn't hunt whales in Sea Life and Black Flag. It seemed cruel. Well, I wanted my upgrades. So those swimming animals had to go. I got several white whales, actually. It was weird because at one point, like, I wanted, like, the first time I ever saw one, like, I was trying to see one, and I could not see a white whale. I could never get one to generate. And then I started seeing them everywhere.
Peace, peace. Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed by
You don't care about them.
We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Remember how tedious the underground travel parts were? Yeah, I didn't like those too much. I like how casually he's just like, yes, I am threatening you. Well, for that, you must die. But first, there's a treasure chest over here I want. So, please don't kill everyone while I get my treasure.
Thought you might send one of your own to oppose me?
No, I want that treasure. I wanted to kill him from the roof. Come here, you son of a bitch. Don't you threaten my people. Come back, coward. Look at him go, like a little pansy. Ah! Yeah. Die, William Johnson.
Oh no. What have you done?
You kept me from my damn treasure chest.
You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects?
He's full of shit. He was just threatening them a second ago.
People of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn.
I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen.
It's ass backwards.
It seems neither will you.
I wanted to protect your people, but they wouldn't listen, so I had to kill them. It's like, okay. So, goodbye. Axe.
I
hope I can get my treasure chest. Oh, where's his body? Oh man, his body's gone. I wanted to loot it. They think they're doing good things, but these guys are monsters. Yeah, that's why. Like, I've never been one for the argument. Like, one of the common arguments is that the Assassins and Templars are like one side of the, or like different sides of the same coin because they want the same goal. But it's like they're very, very different in their ideologies. So that's the thing. Like, Assassins want free will regardless of the outcome, and then you've got these Templars that want control. They want the world the way they think it's perfect. And they'll kill innocent people to get their way, whereas the Assassins, like, that's one of their main things. Like, they won't harm innocents.
Yeah, man.
But then you got Templars like this psycho. She's like, all right, you won't listen. I'm trying to protect you, so I'm sorry. Now I got to kill all your people. Like, oh, well, great job. Like, that's how you do it. William Johnson. What's my next mission? Oh, escape the area. No witnesses! Is he the first of Hatham's foot soldiers you kill? Yeah, he's the first main guy that you kill in the game. Pretty sure. Only Templar who wanted to do good things was Hatham. I mean, by the end of the game, like, he's completely gone mad. He doesn't care what happens. He'll burn everything to the ground. Like I said, eventually Hatham reveals himself to be just as bad as the rest of them. He was their leader. He taught them all this.
And with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
And to be fair to Connor, like, he even tries to bring his father back, like, from the dark side. You know, like Luke, he even tries, like, things don't have to be the way you see them.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own.
Connor truly is a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
I remember the one you killed during the hanging is a real prick. During the hang, I don't remember that. I remember when they tried to hang Connor, like they tried to blame him for something. I don't remember the details though. But yeah, all these Templars, man, especially like Hatham's crew, like these guys were despicable. It's like, even Hatham, like, whenever... I think it's interesting when you meet George Washington, you find out that George Washington's not all he seems, like, that he had a lot to do with hurting Connor's people. And when Connor finds out, Hatham's just like, look at this letter I found. But Connor's not stupid, because he was like, oh, you're telling me you just knew about that now? Like, Hatham is just, like, playing the cards to his own advantage. He doesn't care. Hatham's an asshole, too. Oh, can I get the assassin turkey now? I gotta go shit. Remind me after this mission. After this main mission, I'll go. I want to get the turkey in the homestead. You know what? Let me pull up your Patreon message again. So I know how to do it. What about Shay? Did he do good by killing his assassin brothers and sisters? He went full dark side. See, Shay's weird because with Shay, you understand how he felt. But rooting out the assassins was not the answer.
Robert Newman. Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on
There were a million ways to solve that issue.
Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal.
Turkey's right behind the homestead.
Our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on.
Did Hatham even love Connor? Absolutely not. He didn't know him. He didn't know him. And even at the end, what are his last words to his son? He was telling him like that he's proud of him in a way, and he tells him like, I should have killed you when I had the chance. Like he had no remorse.
We'll have to ride together.
His son was just the assassin that ruined his plans. That's all he was.
Quickly, Connor, get on the horse.
Strange that history has no mention of this mystery Native American man riding around with Paul Revere.
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
All right. Hold on a second, Paul. I got this tree to climb real quick.
Is everything all right, my friend?
Yes.
Is everything all right, my friend?
Leave me alone. Shut up. We got viewpoints to collect. People forget the Native Americans were foreign powers at the time and they made their allegiances. Doesn't make what happened right.
We will never finish in time if we go by foot.
But those they
Get
played the
back
game
on
too,
the
yeah.
horse, Connor.
Well, there are allegiances all over the place. Yeah, you had multiple sides fighting. Damn it. Where? There's a viewpoint. Fuck it, I'll get it later. Come on, get on the horse.
Give me a moment, and I will get my bearings. I believe we are on course. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
It's kind of cool. Like, it's one reason I like this game. I like that they're mixing so many like historical things with Connor. Like the man was almost solely responsible for winning the American Revolution, behind the scenes, of course.
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Redcoats. What are they doing here?
I could take them out real quick.
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others.
Did they call this the Midnight Ride? That was Paul Revere's thing, right?
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
I think he did, but Hatham sees love as a transaction rather than something that should be valued for its own sake. Then that's not love. Then you know, it's just that's his way. Like you said, it's a transactional relationship.
Continue on foot.
He only wanted Connor out of curiosity, because he asks him, like, "Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance?" He's like, "Curiosity." And then by the end, he regretted not killing him when he first met him. Damn, there's British everywhere. One of these? Anyone?
This is it. You have got the right place. Let everyone know that the regulars march for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend. We have more people to warn.
Imagine if Edward wasn't killed, Hatham would have been a great assassin. Yeah, it really makes you wonder how the Assassin's Creed history would be different. Not to mention the Templars the Templars took hold in England. They took a stronghold in England because Edward was killed. And there was I forgot his name. Completely forgot his name. There's an assassin, a British Grand Master that was like co-Grandmaster with Edward during the British, or during the after Black Flag. They both like ran the Brotherhood together in England.
Yes, this is
But yeah, because Edward died, the British Brotherhood got taken out. And Templars, by the time of Syndicate, the Templars have a complete hold over England until Jacob and Evie.
Excellent. We are right on
That
course.
basically, you know, brought them back.
I believe we are
Jacob and Evie were the Connor of England, basically. They brought the Brotherhood back after it was dismantled.
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Excellent. We are right on course.
And then it all goes to shit again in the Jack Ripper DLC.
Where we need to be.
That's the cycle, though. The Jedi rise up and the Jedi fall. Rinse and repeat.
Where are we? This is all wrong. Keep going.
Well, fucking tell me where to go, Paul. I don't have a GPS on this horse. I'm sorry, my 1700 freaking GPS batteries ran out.
Left.
Well, I gotta cross. I gotta cross over. Stop yelling at me. Oh my god, now I can't get out of here. Oh no. Is my horse stuck? Carefully turn. Carefully turn. Okay, I'm unstuck.
Wrong way, Connor.
So he yells that one more time. That or Edward would have had to kill his own son, yeah. I don't think he would have. I don't think Hatham would have been a Templar, though, if Edward were alive, because the only reason he was a Templar is because he was taken from Edward because he was dead. And he was trained to be one. Edward had already been training him as an assassin.
Redcoats. Careful. This is it. You have got the right place.
Trick or treat.
Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once.
Unfair, Edward was killed by Templars when he was one of the deadliest pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, it's true. But when he was killed, he was older, richer, and I guess you can say he was not on guard. He was living quite a relaxed life, wealthy.
Excellent. We are right on course. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
I do hate that they killed him in general, though.
Turn right.
I wouldn't mind if they retcon that. I really wouldn't mind that.
To the right, Connor. To the right.
Shit. Gotta let the British cross.
Oh,
Nope.
bother. Everything looks the same at night.
Uh-oh. No! Damn it, they saw me. Alright, well. Time to take action. Yeah, look at Paul Revere kicking ass. I don't remember learning about this part in history class. You fucker. Whoa. I'm waiting for those guys to reload and shoot me so I can use a human shield. Bitch. I'm watching that guy over there. He's getting ready to shoot at me. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's gonna be close. There we go. That was a close one.
Everything all right, my friend?
Is everything all right? Where's our horse? Oh. The horse just calmly stepped aside and waited for the battle to end. Good horse. Who killed Edward? Some thugs. Random thugs hired by the Templars. That's how I don't like it. They're just random thugs. It wasn't even like in a game you would have been able to fight them off easily. It was a home invasion. It was all manipulated, of course.
This is it. You have got the right place. The regulars are coming.
Here. We're here. Get them!
Damn.
Find a way to get rid of them, Connor.
The regulars are coming. Hello there. Fuck.
Find a way to get rid of them, Connor.
Thugs beat Edward. The man, was he sick? That's what I'm saying. In a game, like, you would just be able to counterattack him.
We've got to shake those redcoats.
But they caught him unprepared, and his family was there, and...
Behold my true
happened?
form and despair!
They would have never taken out Pirate Edward. He would have stabbed all of them.
We need to lose them. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
I still want an Aya and Bayek sequel.
Continue the search on foot.
It's crazy that they never did that. Oh, it's this house.
This is it. You have got the right place.
I like to think that Edward put up a fight, though.
Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Oh, sure, I'm sure. Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Whoa, why does that look like Hugh Jackman, like around X-Men 2 era?
And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Put on some trousers. That's funny. That looked like Hugh Jackman, young Hugh Jackman. Reach the Hancock Clark House in Lexington. Is it kind of funny that Connor's a Native American assassin? I mean, it makes sense. Dad's British, came, met with a Native American chick, and boom. He's part of their tribe. Very different than Edward.
No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Loved Edward's story. He's my favorite assassin. Yeah, I want a second game with Edward. where it's him running the British assassins. There's a whole story there.
Oh, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
The Midnight's Red. It's way too familiar with young Hugh Jackman looks like in tighty whities. I mean, shit, we saw him like half naked during the Weapon X program a bunch of times in all those different flashbacks they would show. That was him, man. Ugh. Lexington and Concord. I think we're about to get the opening shots of the American Revolution.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn. Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Craven!
Shit. They all start hauling ass.
They are not coming back. We will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me on that.
I could kill that whole group. Just put me in there.
Fire! Return fire!
I don't remember the doll eyes being this bad on PS3. No, the eyeballs are definitely a remaster thing. Definitely.
Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now.
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord.
Horse. Well, now the war's gonna start. For better or for worse. See you later, Jungle Wolf.
Get moving, men. We've little time.
I think this is one of the missions where I control like some of the soldiers and give them orders. That might have been another mission. I don't know.
Stick together, boys, and keep the pace. To Concord, lads.
You know, I think it'd be awesome if we had an Assassin's Creed Vietnam. Because the Bloodstone graphic novel, if you read Assassin's Creed Bloodstone, that deals with a group of like special ops assassins in Vietnam. It's really interesting. So I wouldn't mind that. And the gameplay would be very different too. Because obviously, if it's Vietnam, you wouldn't just have a hidden blade. Like, you'd have like machine guns and stuff and weapons of war. Go faster, horse.
I've got a surprise for that lobster back.
Surprised Sam wasn't drinking Samuel Adams brand beer. I guess he hasn't brewed it yet. How unfortunate.
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed.
This guy sounds like he's half asleep.
Without some green boy looking to play it hero. I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations.
You'll be fine.
Why am I not surprised that Paul Revere got captured? I had so many problems with him in the Boston Tea Party getting killed.
Gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do. You'd best be telling the truth.
What war experience does Connor have? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I killed like an entire battalion of Patriots in the middle of the street because they came after my ass. Vietnam Assassin's Creed sound like a Metal Gear Solid game. Yeah, like a Peace Walker kind of thing.
Sir! Mount the barricades! No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them.
The man who said the British were coming? Yeah, Paul Revere. He kept getting killed on my boat during the freaking Boston Tea Party.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Yeah, see, I remember this. You have to command them.
Make ready. Open fire.
Regulars defeated 5 out of 130.
Shoot.
Oh, they're gonna get them. Damn.
Prepare yourselves.
There they go. They're lining up. You fools! There you go.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh shit, these guys got a fire.
Wait for the signal. Open fire. Wait for the signal. Go.
Muskets suck. We need to give these guys BFGs. Couple BFG 9000s. Ended the war in 2 seconds. This part of the game was a lot more epic in the trailer. Oh yeah, no, well, no, this is not it. There's the part in the trailer. That's a specific part in the game. That's nothing like the one where like Connor's like zigzagging around, and then he like destroys an entire group of them. In the actual part of the game, there's a bunch of like trenches dug in the middle, and if you don't go in them, like you get killed. And it's like it's way more epic in the trailer. They made Connor almost invincible. God, look, so many of them. Open fire again.
Make ready. Fire!
I like how those British on the bridge aren't taking any kind of cover whatsoever. They're all literally just standing in a straight line, waiting to get shot.
Wait for the signal.
Yeah, trailer footage is always way more epic than what you actually see in the video games. Damn, man, I might fail this part. I don't have a lot of Patriots left.
Hold fire.
Yep. There weren't a lot left. Damn. Okay. Let's do it right this time.
Wait for my signal.
All right, middle's first.
Signal. Open fire.
Okay, that worked out.
Make ready.
Just gotta keep running back and forth, make sure they're on top of everything.
Make ready.
No, Patriots! Some of them went down. Oh, there we go. We got another line over here. In all seriousness, I could just run into that crowd and just like do a bunch of counterattacks and kill all of them. I think that would have been far more productive. We need trailer Connor. You gotta love AC trailer compared to actual gameplay. Yeah, well, look at Assassin's Creed Unity. They had like Arno running around like fighting alongside the people of the Revolution and getting the Revolution going, and like, none of that happens in the game. None of that. And then it turns out it was the Revolution was like a Templar thing. Like the Templars manipulated. The Assassins didn't have a lot to do with it. The story-wise, Unity trailers are very misleading. Very misleading. But they were cool marketing. I'll say that. Come on, British. Come collect your dead. I'm going to make more of them, too. Damn. See, now they're coming in large numbers, but we almost got enough. Oh, damn. Get off the rock, you horse. What the hell? I'm over here doing tricks? Not trying to.
Prepare yourself. Go. Hold fire. Shoot.
We're going to win this war.
Make ready.
Oh, look, another group.
Prepare yourself.
We almost have enough.
Open fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Fire now.
2 or 3 more attacks, I think. All because of Connor's leadership.
We did it! They're turning tail!
Need to go back and watch all the AC trailers. Assassin's Creed, they do a great job marketing games in terms of trailers, especially the live action ones. Go on YouTube and check out the live action Black Flag trailer. It's really well done. I've always liked the live action ones.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
Ubisoft don't skimp on marketing when it comes to AC. No, it doesn't. And they do really good reveals, too. Like, when they revealed, I don't know who here saw it live, but, did I stream it? I don't think I streamed it. They, had, like, when they first announced, they did a live stream where, the Boss Logic was doing a concept art of it, but it was a couple hours of him just drawing the concept art. So people were like, oh my god, what is it, what is it? No one knew it was Vikings yet. I saw people did, but officially, like, we didn't know.
By every gentleman in the room, that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there is no man better suited to the task.
Really? I can think of several.
Charles Lee right behind him.
Charles Lee. Accepted this arduous employment.
Do I know you?
I would not expect you to remember.
I do not wish to make
There's
any
someone I want
profit
you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like
I
that,
doubt
but
not they
the
will
last thing we
discharge,
need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
Shame that AC movies rated PG-13 instead of R. Heavily focused on modern day. Yeah, they should have made a game about the Spanish assassins after that. Like with the character from the movie. That would have been cool.
Offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need.
I love how Connor, the second he heard Charles Lee voice, he turns like, that son of a bitch, Charles Lee.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to
He just needs to axe him right there, real quick. Just blah! 2 seconds would have been over. It's the guy on the $1 bill. That is true. He is on the $1 bill. That man.
Still here, are you?
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets at once. Ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists who fired first in Lexington.
But no one knows who fired first.
Which is exactly why we must spread the news quickly.
That propaganda right there.
Determine public opinion.
This seems dishonest.
Spin the tail.
Perhaps, but so what? People must believe we acted in self-defense, else we've committed treason.
But you have.
Better to bow and scrape before a tyrant, then? Is that what you suggest?
No, of course not. No one should be denied freedom. And yet, to change the truth, it seems a dangerous road to travel.
Understand.
This happens in real life all the time.
This is a war fought not just on the battlefield, but within hearts and minds as well. There's nothing wrong with a bit of theater, especially if it saves lives.
Tyranny of King Washington was way better than it had a right to be. I agree. That game, like, they made George Washington a really good villain. And it's funny, too, because before this game came out, they implied that George Washington was some kind of villain or something, or a Templar, because he had an Apple of Eden in one of the, I think it was 2 or Brotherhood, one of those painting puzzles. One of them showed George Washington with an apple. Like, now, in retrospect, we knew it was referencing the Tyranny of King Washington DLC. But, man, no, it was really good. Story-wise, I was hooked to that DLC. Like, the freaking, the final showdown, like, between you and George Washington, it's so epic. And I also love how, remember his headquarters? It's like a big triangle pyramid, just like, you see, like, on the money. Like, it's just like a replica of that. It's so cool. They did a really good job with it, I agree. And then it turns out that whole thing was just like the Apple messing with them, like showing them a vision of a possible future. So good. I don't care about this. Let's go to the main mission. We'll kill one more main Templar, and then maybe I'll do some Homestead ones. But I haven't knocked down any Homestead missions. I was going to axe the bunny, but... Haha! Got him. Give me my stuff. Yum. I want to change the colors of my outfit. Maybe by next time I'll do that. I like the New York outfit that's like black and red. That's the one I want. Can't afford it yet. I think this is a tree I was trying to climb earlier. Some of these are a bitch, man. Because you're trying to get to the viewpoint, but like you don't realize that you have to keep going up and up and up and up. Oh, I did not. Fuck. That's still higher up. Climb up this way. Okay. Here we go. Keep going higher and higher. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh my god, this is way too high up. It's terrifying. Here we go. There. The trees of America. I liked all the animal powers you get in the Tyranny of King Washington. I'm dead. No haystack there. No. Desmond has been erased. I got credit for that, right? Yes, I did. Very good. Hey, look, Frontiersman. Boy Who Cried Wolf. Oh, they have missions? Forgot about these guys. Let me see.
We was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down.
Daniel Boone.
The heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece.
Don't one of these guys send me after Bigfoot or something?
2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring.
Wesley, welcome.
Staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone.
Had sinus issues?
We picked up.
Oh yeah, sinus issues suck, man.
Months of profit lost.
Especially when you get a sinus infection, it's horrible.
Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
All right, let's go to the exclamation mark.
Hold and state your business.
I'm here to talk. Calm down. I'm helping you win this war, dumbass.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Look at him looking at Connor all suspiciously.
Follow me.
You wouldn't have won the war without Connor. Have some respect. Bigfoot, the Kraken, UFO, and the Headless Horseman, too. Glitches in the Animus, perhaps.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breach. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men.
I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him.
Sounds like a thunderstorm, or I don't know. Maybe those are cannon shots. Oh yeah, those are cannon shots. Man, I would love an Assassin's Creed Civil War. But they need to make an Assassin's Creed Civil War. If there was an Assassin's Creed American Revolution, they could do a Civil War one. I wonder who you'd play as, though. You know, it would be interesting if you played as a freed slave. Like, your character's a freed slave and becomes an assassin. That'd be an interesting take. Like, playing from that point of view.
What's not to understand? I'm trying to ensure our victory. Where would you know about victory?
Gotta love it when some grunt pretends he knows how to read, yeah. Not everybody was literate here.
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for John. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's stuck away inside their city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silent?
Oh, then George get off his arse and come forward.
Fly the flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
Wilhelm, I love that scream. Yeah, they use it in so much stuff. It's an excellent sound. Star Wars tradition. Alright. Cross Charleston without taking damage. Charleston's getting fucked up. Yeah, it's so epic. Shit. Come on, don't take damage. I think I made it without taking damage. Personal feeling with Seneca is too close to modern day as it is in AC, but I know I'm in the minority. I actually I would like them to close that gap and connect everything in modern day, because like there's a lot of Assassin's Creed stories that have happened like right before modern day too, like even like World War I, World War II. Not even just putting all the war stuff aside, like it's worldwide, so not even just America. The closest one actually to modern day was Russia, if you think about it year-wise, because that was early 1900s. That's the closest one we've had video game-wise so far. The Russian Revolution. It said remain undetected, but I don't want to do that. They must know and fear Connor. At least for a moment. There we go. Light the black powder. Fuck this ship. I remember on PS3, this mission took me forever because I was trying to do the bonus objective, and I kept getting spotted by like one guy on a ship, and I had to keep resetting and doing it again. Which is why I'm not bothering doing those on stream. Some of them take a couple retries. Fear the con man. Yeah, you gotta fear Connor, man. I got a war axe, dude. See? Damn, I didn't have my gun reloaded. Oh shit! That guy went through. He went through the wood. Hell yeah. Oh, you coming over here? Here. Damn it. Didn't give me time. Well, then you could go down with your ship. Which Assassin's Creed did you have to kill Benjamin Franklin? You don't kill Benjamin Franklin. He's never been on one of the targets. Hell yeah. Oh, I was supposed to replace the flag? What does that matter? Who cares what flag it's flying? I wish I had the Jackdaws flag. I'd put that on here. For the colonies of Britain? No. For the pirate nation. Man, I can't wait till November. There's so many good games coming out. Like, I feel like all the really good games are coming out at the end of this year versus the rest of the year. We've had a couple of them, but, like, by the end of the year, it's like one after the other. Seems kind of dangerous. Is it worth it? America! Alright, gotta get the other flag. Remember seeing Assassin's Creed trailer where you had to kill a guy who looked like Franklin? I mean, you talked to him. But no, he's never been a target. He's on the assassin side. Yeah, they really messed this place up. Revenge! I want to get the other Isu battery today, too, so we can keep talking to Juno. I could do the main missions for that, though. So now you guys know historically this battle would have been lost without a mystery Native American assassin.
Better numbers, you say.
It's truth.
Better weapons.
You watch the John Adams HBO miniseries? I didn't even know they had one. Interesting. Is it on HBO Max?
For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
Let's put a funny itch in my head. Ben Franklin, Assassin for Hire. I mean, we have Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter. That was a great movie, by the way. I really enjoyed that movie. Such a crazy idea.
Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit and wait for us to thin their ranks.
I'll get his ass. A lot of people get left out of history books. Well, I mean, it goes without saying, like, history is written by the victors.
I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the
Like I
impossible.
said, you gotta play Assassin's Creed to go in the Animus. It's the only way to get real history.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
I love how, like, just completely blunt Connor is with people. This is the part with the trailer where you're, like, running, like, zigzagging like crazy. But you do it here and you get hit. See, look, you have to, like, take cover and stuff. In the trailer, he just sacrifices his horse and then zigzags through the battlefield without taking a shot. See, I already took damage. Look, I'm going to do what he did in the trailer. Let's see. I'm doing exactly what he did in the trailer. And then he did this. Let's see. This is what he did in the trailer. It doesn't work. The trailer lied. I'm going to have to sue Ubisoft now for giving me false advertising. Okay. Damn, man. Like, you have to cross a very specific way to avoid taking damage. This one games people didn't like. Now with the remaster, they changed their tune. I feel like people change their minds over time because, I mean, look at the Star Wars prequels. They were bad and everyone hated them. I didn't think so, but that was the consensus back in the day. And now everyone's nostalgic over them, and now everyone loves the prequels. It's just like Assassin's Creed. Like, when this came out, and I mentioned this earlier, but when this came out, all the criticism for the game was, it's not Ezio. Now that we're way the hell past that, people are okay with it, so... this is a great Assassin's Creed. I've always liked this one. That trailer lied. Damn. Yeah, trailers always lie. They show you the prettier graphics of the guys of actual gameplay. I need to be that Super Connor. Okay. I think that's one volley. Gotta wait till he reload. I think they're slowing down. Fuck. Over there. Gotta wait till the big flashes are over. There. I wonder if I can go now. They're not aiming as... Fuck. Ah! Damn it. I rushed right at the end. No one complained when they switched from Altair to Ezio. Well, that's because Altair only had the one game at the time. And it wasn't really an established... You gotta remember, Assassin's Creed didn't get the popularity. Like, Assassin's Creed 1 did alright. But Assassin's Creed didn't get that intense, like, industry-wide popularity in the mainstream gaming audience until 2. People went back later to play 1 because of 2. Assassin's Creed 2 is what put Assassin's Creed on the map for most people. Because that game was just story-wise, gameplay-wise, mind-blowing, and it elevated everything that 1 did. But yeah, a lot of people didn't give a shit about it until 2. And then the next game you could say did that was Black Flag. Those are like the 2 points where people jumped on the series, was you had 2 and you had Black Flag. Where new people came on, I should say. I wish I would have reloaded my gun. Fuck. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Just gonna haul ass. Fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna have to fight my way out. Oh my god. They're gonna get me. Come on, come on. Oh, he slapped me. He slapped me in the face. I got slapped right in the face. Alright, well, screw those guys. We're just gonna run through the trees here. And make our way there. Look at all those red dots on the radar to the right. Like where the army is. Holy crap. Truly have a ton of them. Damn, I gotta cut. Leave me alone. Gotta get on the trees. Look, this tree right here will get me up there. Peace out. I'm leaving. Stop following me. There we go. There we go. Alright, now they can't come after my ass. Those idiots can't climb trees. And cliffs like young Connor Kenway can. Is he too had a massive marketing campaign? Oh, yeah. Tremendous marketing campaign behind that game. They even had an actual movie that everyone's forgotten about. Yeah, the, I have it on Blu-ray. Legacy? Was it called Legacy? It was about his dad. And also, that's the one with the story really fleshed out. You gotta remember, too, like, even for fans, like, we didn't know what the hell was going on in Assassin's Creed. The first one ended up in with such a mysterious ending, you didn't really get any other part of the story until 2. Alright, John Pitcairn. Gotta kill Hatham's second man here. I just want to run at him. Maybe I'll do that. Go! Kill you in front of your men. Let's go. No, no, no. No one help. Damn you. Don't interfere in this fight. He's getting some help. I could have air assassinated him. Got him. Almost. Shit. This is a bad idea. He's got too much help. Fuck off. You know, fuck it. Let's kill the small fry. Let's kill everybody. I'm gonna go all out. Oh, now he's coming at me directly. Alright, now you want to fight. Son of a bitch. This is truly a duel. A duel of the fates, if you will. Ah, your ranks seem to be thinning, John. He's got no one left. What are you gonna do now? Oh, you want to shoot? Okay. How was I desynchronized? I blocked that attack. I literally just blocked his attack and it desynced me. Come on. Alright, I'll try to air assassinate him. If I must. I wanted to take everybody out and go out in the combat, the glory of combat. Damn, but I need him to come over here, though. Is there a short way over? Because his dumbass is over there. Fuck. AC lineage, you're right, not legacy. Man. Air assassinate. Well, either way, I have to go around to find the path. Oh. All right. Damn. Damn, I don't think I'm going to be able to assassinate him now. They saw me over. I can't see, there's trees in the way. Well, combat it is. It's gonna have to be. Let's go. Asshole, come here, get up. Get up. No one can help you. No one knows we're fighting over here. We're over here in the corner. Get up. I'm gonna torture him. That's what you get for working with Templars. There, gunshot. You gotta feel almost bad for him. Getting slapped against the freaking the tent. Oh no no! Get that gun away! Get that gun away, sir. That's not fair. There, you want gunfight? I could do a gunfight. Alright, let's save that for later. Alright, here we go. That'll take his health down a notch. This is so satisfying. Hey, hey! No guns. I said no guns! I said no! There we go. That's what he gets for not listening. Then separated from his men and had a whole, like, a duel.
Why did you do this? To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will
Fool.
die now. Because of that.
You just want them to give up. Oh, now his men are coming. Like, hey, did we miss something? Did we miss a big battle? The hell? Why was that guy orange? I think some of the textures were missing there.
Let's just go out there and just help this camp retreat. Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it.
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean?
We gotta find the turkey.
This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
Battle Bunker Hill. I like that mission.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to
Lied about the Benedict Arnold DLC wasn't pre-order bonus, it was PS3 exclusive? Was it? I don't remember. I remember there was something exclusive about it. I know I had it, because I had a PS3 version.
Flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
1776. Alright, back at the homestead. Now we'll look for the turkey.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the dart.
Achilles putting you in his place.
Years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Why should I give you credit? He told you, he taught you everything you know. Their arguments really are like a father and son.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than
I killed 2 men.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge.
Yeah, 2 men. He didn't see what I did in town in Boston.
Secrecy. I think
there were lots of bodies there.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
Let's see them run to Aaron Black. You know, I was never a big fan of Aaron Black. He had a cult following when they first came out, that character. And he was actually we unlock New York now. Shit. Yeah, but Aaron Black, I remember he actually before he appeared in Mortal Kombat X for the first time. He was in the comic book for Mortal Kombat X and the prequel comic, and he got popular. Like, fans thought he was cool looking, and then he ended up in the game in MKX and 11. I never cared about him, though. Like, I feel like he's one of those characters that you could just pluck him right out of Mortal Kombat, wouldn't change anything for anybody. Like, he's just a character that's just there. That's what I felt like a lot of the characters in MKX, a lot of the new additions, like, I don't know, a lot of the new characters I kind of feel that about. In both 10 and 11. History makes no mention of your body count. I guess it was too ugly to be recorded in history. Too extravagant. I mean, what can I say, man? People are in my way. What can you do? A young Native American man had to do what he had to do. Aaron Black was badass. I mean, he looked cool. Just story-wise, I just never cared about the character. He just never did any. All he did in the MKX comic was mess up and get Kotal Khan pissed off at him and get beat up by the Red Dragon Clan. That's all he did. And then he doesn't contribute shit to the story in MKX. I don't know. He's just there. But yeah, he looks cool. I mean, I'll give him that. He always has the look on pat. Well, he always has the look down pat. Okay. Here? I hate climbing these trees for viewpoints. Because if you just make one bad jump, like, you're done. You gotta climb the whole damn tree again. What are you trying to swing to? My God. I'm trying to get to the other branch. Turn around. Here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you son of a... That's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was trying not to do. Sad that Connor ultimately is a pawn in others' power struggles, unable to save his own people. Yeah. Well, and also, you know, if you think about it, like, all these assassins, well, Desmond's line, they're all just, at the end of the day, they all end up just being pawns of the Isu. Because they've all been fated to play their roles because the Isu have calculated that they just happen to be at the right place at the right time. And like Connor, even, he's doing this because he thinks some magic spirit told him to do this, and it's the Isu, like, using probability and calculations, wanting him to be where they need him to be, to where Desmond in the future will get the messages he needs to. So really, they were all kind of pawns. Why am I'm literally not trying to climb this branch. I'm trying to get on the other side over here. Okay, wait. Oh my God. Fuck that tree. I'll get that tree later. I'm done with it. All Aaron Black did was kill Cobra. Oh yeah, well, Suhao. He has Suhao's head in a bag. Although Suhao dies in the MKX comic because of Kenshi, but still, he still has Suhao's head somehow. New York. Ninja Turtles around here somewhere. We'll do one New York mission, and then we'll go back to the homestead.
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side, free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
Yeah, New York looks a little different than it did in 2022. wonder what part of New York this is. Like, this part right here, if you could just stick a pin on a map right now, what would be there? Like, would that be a McDonald's right here and a movie theater right over there?
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. You cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search.
They're doing Monster vs. Turtles crossover. What do you mean? What form of media? Are you talking like a comic book or? That reminds me, they're doing I saw they're doing a Godzilla vs. Kong sequel. Like, I don't feel we really need one, but shit, I'll watch it. I love Kong vs. Godzilla. Godzilla vs. Kong, whatever. But I love that movie. And they're doing on Paramount Plus. They're doing like a monster, like the I don't know what they call it. They're the American Kaiju universe. They're doing a show or something. Aren't you due for a modern day segment soon? I don't know.
Rumors of bad bills being circulated here.
Because I know eventually we go back and we find the other battery or whatever. I don't remember when that comes up though.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper.
I think it's after they locate the apple.
Me for the last time. God!
Tail the counterfeiter. Tailing missions. Of course. Stay on the rooftops. I hate these missions. Freaking tailing. Why do I have to do this? Who's better, Kong, Godzilla? I mean, in the movie Godzilla vs. Kong, yeah, sure. At the end, they teamed up against Mechagodzilla and had to team up together to fight him. And Godzilla needed help because he was already wounded from the fight with Kong. However, if you're just saying Kong vs. Godzilla, Godzilla 100% black and white won that fight. He absolutely defeated Kong. He only lived because Kong only lived because Godzilla yelled in his face and basically told him in whatever language they're yelling at each other in to stay the fuck down. But yeah, Godzilla definitely won that fight. As much as I think Kong is cool too, Godzilla won. He just chose not to finish the job. Makes sense though. Yeah, he's a giant monkey versus a freaking nuclear lizard. I mean, at the end of the day, like, the nuclear lizard is gonna win. King of the Monsters was better in my opinion. I think so too. King of the Monsters was my favorite movie that year. And that's like the year of Endgame and all that stuff too. That was my favorite movie the whole year. I love King of the Monsters. They're both good movies, but I agree. I do think that's a better movie. Like the fight with Ghidorah, and then you had like nuclear angry Godzilla at the end. That was nuts, man. That's the thing, though. Like, to beat Ghidorah, Kong needed to be like in like ultra superpowered mode. He didn't need that for Kong. Been keeping a steady buzz for an hour or two, so apologize for being undecipherable. No, I've understood you pretty well. No less than usual. Such a good feeling holding a buzz for like an hour or two. It's hard for me though, because like for me, like, I don't know, my buzzes go away so quickly. Shit. He's gonna get away and they're gonna start this dumbass countdown on me. Even though I could see him. That person better not bother me. bother me. Don't bother me. I'm not doing anything bad. These people on the rooftops don't even realize I'm on their damn side. Oh, he's hiding in the well. Excuse me. Go away. Here, I'll hide right here. There we go. Perfect. Could you ever watch Party of the AC Lineage movie? I don't know. You know, I think I might be able to. Maybe I'll do that sometime, but I think I might be able to. Target died. That wasn't my fault. Because I was able to do Embers without any issue, but... So I'd imagine, I don't think Ubisoft is, like, is strict on, like, the copyright on that. I don't know if they put that stuff on the Content ID system. Actually, you know what? If the entire movie is on YouTube, then it's not an issue. Because Embers, the whole thing is on YouTube. I've never looked, though. I can't wait till the Resident Evil series next week. That's going to be very interesting for a watch party. The only thing I couldn't find, I found the episode list. I found the episode list, and I found how many episodes there are. There's 8 episodes, and I found the titles. What I can't find is how long each one is. I assume they're like 1-hour episodes. I'm assuming so. But, yeah, there's no... I couldn't find a running time. So I figure we'll break it up into 2 nights. 4 episodes on one, 4 episodes on the other. So maybe it is better that I'm down here. Oh! Keep walking, man. Think Kong is better than Godzilla. Godzilla does not agree with you. Godzilla's laser breath does not agree with you. That movie, man, like, especially King of the Monsters, it's such a spectacle watching it in, like, IMAX, like, big-ass, like, giant screen. Oh, my God, with a good sound system. It's such an experience. Keep walking. Fuck. He 100% saw me. There's no way in hell he didn't see me. This guy just goes on forever, huh? Shit. By the way, when Super Princess Peach? I don't know. I had that originally as a 75 member vote, but I don't think anyone cared about it. I would put it for the 100 member goal, but I don't know. That'd be something people care about. We're already doing the Final Fight Streetwise. That's going to be very interesting. Hell no. That was close. That was real close. You think Resident Evil Netflix series with Black Wester's going to be good? I don't think it will be. I think it's going to be some weird made-up thing. I have no idea. I literally have no idea what to expect. I'm more curious than anything at this point. And they just revealed, like, look at Dr. Salvador, the chainsaw guy from Resident Evil 4. But then somehow the games are canon to this. So it's like, it's just still so much things that don't make sense. Like, what is he doing there? I don't know. Not to mention, I guarantee they're going to make him some sort of, like, T-virus monster. And the people in Resident Evil 4 had nothing to do with the T-virus, so I don't know. Like I said, it's going to be very bizarre. They're probably going to make a bunch of bullshit up. I'm excited to see how they're going to explain Wesker surviving the volcano, because supposedly that happened also in this universe. I don't know. I don't get it. It's confusing, and I think most fans are on the same page as I am about it. Like, they don't know what the fuck's going on. God, how long is this going to go? Finally. I hate that. I hope we get an annual Star Wars Holiday Special stream. I might make that tradition. We know there's no copyright issues. Well, hold on. Actually, the animated segments, remember? I can't show the animated ones.
Might be. What's it to you? Huh. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
Shit, he's like, gotta go!
There's another one! Grab him!
Oh, fuck. Tackle, son of a bitch.
Be still. You will do no more harm.
You're right.
Is Welcome to Raccoon City starting to look better? No.
Washington's the only thing.
One worse thing doesn't make another thing look better. They're just both bad.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
This part's so fucked up. I remember this. It's like you're under arrest. Like, excuse me? Axe. Hidden blade. Gun. Arrow. Like, I would have destroyed all of them. Come on.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about this?
Father, please.
Yeah. He's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere.
This makes you want to annihilate
For now,
Thomas
we should see
Hickey.
about getting you better accommodations here.
What you on about? I thought I was getting out.
And Charles Lee.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Charles Lee also went from a nobody at the beginning of the game to just a super Templar bastard. This looks uncomfortable. I got a new email in the Animus that said.
Worse than it looks.
Is that my pee bucket?
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once.
One could say he was always a bastard. Some might say the biggest bastard.
That whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Main objective, go to sleep. Okay. And then you give him at least like a little blanket or something. To like soften it a little bit.
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
Ooh, I want to kill that guy.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it?
Bunch of racists. I'll get them.
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
Hatham still doesn't know about Connor either.
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can
Weems.
help me.
I remember this dude. Over here on the table. What's up, man?
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
What novel or comics tell the story of why Hatham became a Templar? It was, let me look up the name. I can tell you exactly what it is. It's a novel.
Are you familiar with the rules? Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Assassin's Creed Forsaken. I think
Pleased to
that
meet
one's
you,
it.
Connor.
It's basically Assassin's Creed novel, or it looks like an
Well
Assassin's Creed
played.
3 novel.
So, what?
Yeah,
brings
this is
you to
it.
Bridewell?
2012 novel presented as the Journal of Hatham Kenway.
Of course you have.
Showing of how he became a Templar and the events of 3. And this is the one that talks about Edward and all that too. Assassin's Creed Forsaken. I'm gonna buy it eventually. I want to do those readings on the channel for those Assassin's Creed novels.
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I'm just putting these wherever.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh. Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure. Loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator.
Yeah, they got a bunch of good Assassin's Creed novels. They got a bunch of good comics too.
Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton.
Especially the Titan Comics ones cover a lot of the modern day stuff that
I need
happens.
to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
In the end, how do they stop what's coming to Earth? We'll see in the finale stream. Basically, Isu technology helps. Although, with Valhalla and Odyssey, it seems like it doesn't necessarily fix something. it might have caused some more problems. Pickpocket. I pickpocketed him right in front of his own face. No detection here. I think with Ezio they had a couple novels too, right?
What are you looking at?
There's a new one that came out with Valhalla also. That has nothing to do with Eivor. I forgot what it's called. Something about the trident. Just want to get out of this section so I can open explore New York.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key?
Why is his like...
He might notice if it went missing.
I think it's clear he's like frozen.
He'll be none the wiser.
And his eyes and mouth are only moving. Look.
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
I don't think his body's supposed to be
This
frozen.
next part, you may not like.
Oh,
It's
as if
weird.
I like the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
Oh yeah, see,
And how in
this
the
is
world does this
glitched.
help us?
The warden oversees the pit.
Never played Valhalla, but
Getting
the good thing I
sent
heard
there
about
is
is the
the only
modern
way
day
to reach
story. It's a lot better than Odyssey. It's an extension of the Odyssey one, but yes, it's very
I give
good.
you credit.
It's the best modern day story out
You've
of
given
the
this plan to risk my
three
life
new
a
ones.
great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can.
With Origins, you can tell they
Two
didn't know what they
will
were
only
doing
serve to
yet.
entertain the guards.
Modern day wise.
You need to make them angry. We all have our part.
Connor's a stiff. Look at him. He's not supposed to be acting like this. But here we are. All right, fight the prisoners. Oh, wow, what the hell? Well, this is weird, man. It was controlling funny for a moment. It was like he was slippery. Oh, fuck. If I had my hidden blades, you'd all be dead. I like the music here. Makes you want to get in a real bar fight.
Fancy yourself in trouble, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
There were actual prison ships in New York Harbor that held POWs. It was more dangerous being a prisoner and a soldier. Well, you imagine how many diseases and nastiness were there?
Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more...
Those locks are probably shit, too. How did you not hear that? You're telling me that door didn't make any sound whatsoever. And there's a guard right there.
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
This guy's got to go. That is the worst guard in the history of prisons. Worst guard ever. That's hilarious.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Will you, though? Assassinate Hickey in his cell. Alright, well, here, you gotta go. Oh my god. I didn't even hit him, I just slightly pushed him. Sorry, dude. I know I was supposed to limit guard deaths, but they had it coming. They abused me. Aki was ready to strangle him.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here?
Guys, you're such
I
assholes.
thought we finished off your kind. You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you
Play
tell
Lollipop Chainsaw. I have it. I just never finished it. It's a good game.
Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak.
Remake should be cool.
He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away...
They make these Templars in this game so despicable that it's like... it's so satisfying going after them and plunging your blade on them.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
He remembers.
Said I would find
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right?
Charles Lee is genuinely psychotic.
You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
I can imagine his breath smelling like hard, like gin and whiskey, mixed with some kind of tobacco product in the day. Yeah, his breath has to reek. Glad that game's getting a re-release. Oh, Lollipop Chainsaw? It's going to be cool, man. It's supposed to be from the ground up remake, too. I wonder why they decided to do that. It's such a random choice, I would think.
Up with you! I said get up!
I like this trend, though, of these from the ground up remakes that they're doing with games. It like breathes new life into a game that people might have missed out on.
Bye now!
Agree, this is one of the best villains in the entire AC series. You just hate them, man. Just for everything they do, like you just can't stand them. It all comes down to Hatham, though. It all comes down to him plotting. They're trying to accuse him of plotting to kill George Washington. I feel Connor could just be like, call him. Like, bring George Washington here. Let me talk to him.
Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough.
Like, I can feel he can be like, George, you remember me. I would never do that. Please, stop this. Which game do you think are the best group of villains? As far as Templar, I mean, yeah, I think this one did. Black Flag had a pretty good amount, too. I like the Black Flag ones. What was it? The Cuban governor at the time? I forgot his name. He was a pretty good villain. Not to mention, Woodes Rogers was just a giant asshole. I hated him. Benjamin Hornigold, the freaking pirate trader. Black Flag had a good set of villains also. And they were historical figures all that were pretty similar to the real-life counterparts, too. There's my assassins up there in the corner. I see you, my friends. Expertly running around with hidden blades. The Brotherhood shall never fall.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box, little else.
Oh, man, it's Hickey. It's going to be satisfying plunging it into his heart. Nice little hidden blade softly going into that ground beef. Just slice.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what
no one could see that in the back.
moved him, none can say.
They just threw a body over the edge.
No defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess...
Thought Origins had the best... Origins had the good ones, too. Not to mention that in Origins, you were helping them through most of the game, not realizing who they were.
And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
There we go. Somehow they cut the rope. What's up, bitch? Oh, you scared now? I'm free. What the hell? The hell's going on? I don't know if it's supposed to be all in slow motion like this. That was weird. That felt off.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day.
I told you.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none.
20 Chef of Valhalla's order rather forgettable and like an origin. Yeah, well, that's because they weren't really Templars. That was the thing. They were just focused on getting Isu artifacts, and that's pretty much all they care about.
Simply because it was more profitable.
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got.
Like their goals were different than the Templars.
What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like
This shows how corrupt the Templars are too, because this guy even said, like, I don't care about any of this. I just wanted money and power. These are the kind of people it attracts.
Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
I think Bayek's the best assassin. Bayek was a badass. We need a sequel with both him and Aya over in Rome.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn gun! This man's a hero! Oh, the general can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Piffle?
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
How many streams do you think this game would take? I don't know. I mean, it'll take a couple because I want to do like all the Homestead and side stuff too. So it'll be a couple streams. Maybe what, 4-ish? Well, because there's still the Tyranny of King Washington, also as DLC, so that'll be a whole thing. 4 or 5, something like that. I don't know. This one was a little longer.
What you've accomplished.
I mean, if I really rush through it, I could probably beat it in one more. If just blowing through the main sequences, but like I said, I want to do all the Homestead stuff too.
I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but fear to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you.
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I'm glad Connor undid his life's work. Oh, Shay, yeah. Well, Shay best around in France too, though.
He is safer not knowing.
Who knows what else he did?
By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this
we must now all hang together.
Connor was also there signing during the signing of the Declaration of
Most
Independence.
assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
Apparently.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
They should have just made Connor president.
Try and hold New York.
What the hell did George Washington do?
I fear we'll need to
Connor
recall
did
our
it
men
all.
from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Shit, I'm telling you, Desmond's got hell of a lineage. Just happens to have all these like historical people that his family lineage ran into. Oh, there we go.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us. Where to?
Brazil.
Oh, I remember this like a stadium or something. Brazil. And we talk to more Juno. I think we'll come to a good stopping point after. We'll get the power source, go back, talk to Juno, and then get back in the Animus for the next sequence.
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
I forgot about this little section here. I like the modern day one where you have the apple. He'd probably look a lot less suspicious if he had the hoodie down instead of up, because I mean, they have all these intel on the assassins, like, you know, be like, just look for the person that's wearing a hood and possibly red and white. Then again, I got wanted posters here. Look at that. Let me stand next to it, see if anyone recognizes me. Murder, interstate flight, attempted murder, National Firearms Act.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
There was no grant signing Declaration of Independence. Everyone was running around. They weren't in any one place for an extended time. I don't know, man. You weren't there. You saw it as it happened in history right now. This is the true story.
She's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
There we go.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't.
Sturgo. Templars.
Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
There you go. These are horrible guards. If you're in Brazil, shouldn't that sign be in Portuguese? You'd think so. But then again, Unity, they gave everyone a British accent, so what does it matter? But yeah, you'd think so.
Target's definitely in the VIP area. The
Você
entrance
viu
is
esse
at the end
homem?
of this concourse.
Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
At least I believe they're talking in Portuguese. Damn, they're right there. Where am I going?
Don't forget about your Don't let them see you.
Did someone just call security on me? Fuck, I thought someone called security on my ass.
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
I gotta take a dub.
Seriously, what is the deal
Bathroom.
with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here.
Aren't you Portuguese? Me? No, not at all. I'm Puerto Rican. I don't have any Portuguese in me whatsoever. That or Brazilian, I guess you could say. No, I know no Portuguese at all. It's similar to Spanish, but it's not. It is a different language.
Watch your back, you're on.
I don't care if they're on to me, man. I'll break their necks. Come at me.
Looks like I'm close. Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight.
Woo!
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Is that girl shirtless? I don't think anyone was shirtless. Her like top was probably the same color as her skin.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Look at this, just like the trees. That's just like the trees that Connor climbs. Right here. Puerto Rican thinks I spelled that right for once. You spelled that wrong, actually, Rogue. Which is kind of funny. It's P-U-E. You forgot the E.
Almost there, Desmond.
Close.
Just on the other side.
Maybe next time.
Other side?
I forgot where the Isu battery is or why it's even here. It's weird that's at a stadium, though. What's up? Nobody reacted. Makes you wonder what kind of shit people here in Brazil have seen. Nobody reacted to that whatsoever. Is this some kind of UFC match? Oh, yeah, it's like a UFC match or something.
Having trouble finding the catwalk? Should be close.
Man, I want a whole modern day Assassin's Creed. How cool would that have been? Rogue Drunk in 05. There you go. Gotta have a good time, right? As a reminder, for those that came in the stream later, at the very beginning of the stream, I talked about the schedule's going to be a little wonky the next 2 weeks because there's some stuff I'm kind of shifting around. Monday, we're playing Constantine. It's another channel member vote. Wednesday, we're going to continue Sands of Time, and Assassin's Creed is going to skip a week next week because Thursday and Friday, instead, we're going to do a watch party for the Resident Evil Netflix series. So once that's over, the following week, we'll get right back to this one. So there's going to be a little 1 week vacation here for Connor and Desmond. But Wesker will be here. Some variation of Wesker, apparently, according to Netflix. Daniel Cross.
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Man, Daniel Cross's story is interesting in the comics. Like, he went through some shit. I gotta cover him on the channel, too, when I do the, some of the timeline stuff of the novel readings. I think he shares an ancestry with Desmond, too, with Connor. Or was it Edward? He has an ancestry with Desmond in common with one of his ancestors. I forgot who it was. Come on, I got that Connor training, man. Look at him over here like a pansy. I love this track. I remember this from the album. It was called Modern Assassin. We need to get out of this corner, man. There. I've always liked the Desmond section of games. Hated how he died. Yeah, well, again, that was another Ubisoft responding to fans. Because back then you had all the fans hating it. Like, literally, people were hating all the time on Desmond, saying he was a horrible character, his section sucked, Nolan North was everywhere. Like, it was complaints about Desmond. And I've always thought he was one of the strongest parts of the series, but yeah, they gave in to some of the fans that don't know what they want, so all they do is complain, but don't give any real feedback on what they would do to improve the story. They just bitch, and then Ubisoft removes the character. So, unfortunately, that's what happened to Desmond. Cross answer was Nikolai. Yes. What was the comic called? I have the graphic novel. I forgot. The Fall, I think it was called.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first.
Up to you.
But he got killed off like that. There's a lot more to it than just that. A lot of stuff that Valhalla is building on now, too.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Fail.
The hell, they cut off the conversation.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting
There
while
we
you were
go.
exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the
Was
door.
Cross brainwashed? I forget. Yeah, he was. It was like an Order 66 situation almost.
I hope it's not uncomfortable.
Like they had
for
him
me to
infiltrate
ask,
the assassins and then
what
activated him.
happened
He was a
with
sleeper
Lucy?
agent,
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
which the games don't really
No,
go
it's
into.
Fine. I really don't know. I was talking to my dad about it. It's hard to say. I mean, Juno definitely took control, but I think I agreed to it on some level. I think I let her in. No. That's not right. It wasn't her. Not exactly. It was more like a program. Does that sound weird? It showed me things.
What'd you see?
That if I didn't stop Lucy, Abstergo would get the apple, and we'd all be dead.
I still don't understand
Lucy
why
had
she
to go.
turned on us.
I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing.
Lucy paid for her crimes.
I gotta get back to work. You might want to do the same.
I got a note earlier that I got a new email. Let's see. It's way too many emails. I'm not gonna read all that. Oh, not on stream. It's boring. All right, let's talk to Dad and Sean, and then we'll activate another segment of Isu Tech.
Oh, unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and insisting they must have been in support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
This is true to this day.
And delusional.
By the way.
How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if
It's
they were
crazy
deists,
how, like,
theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the
how what
validation?
Sean say is
What's
so
your
true in
passion?
today's
What you,
world more than
as an
ever.
individual believe, and
It's prophetic.
why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. That's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true.
Jesus, Sean.
I keep trying to understand
He's
how
right,
men like
though.
Washington and Jefferson could dedicate their lives to the pursuit of liberty and equality, yet have no problem owning slaves. It's hypocritical in the extreme, and your history books make only passing mention of the subject, as if it were of little consequence.
They had a war to win. Country's future to secure. How could they deal with all these issues at the same time?
Spoken like a true apologist. We hear it today, too, that matters of civil rights and equality must wait. There are conflicts to settle, economies to salvage. What do any of these things matter if the people are not free and equal? All of them. I wish there was a way for us to share what we learn from the Animus with others. Imagine being
It's
able to
upsetting Lucy's betrayal is revealed in a platforming puzzle game in Revelations.
Or experience
I hated that. The DLC, the Lost
How would you
Library or
say?
whatever.
We
It was
can't just
so
reveal the
boring.
machine's existence to the world.
Why not?
Desmond's right. It would be dangerous. And we still haven't found a way to manage the bleeding effect.
Maybe when we're done saving the world, we can look into it.
Even if we do manage to stave off the apocalypse, it's not like the Templars are simply going to disappear. I suspect our fight will continue long after this latest battle is finished.
Yep.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, doesn't time fly? Look, I think it's best we get you back in the Animus,
Talk to Daddy over here. Father. Hello, Father.
Have we ever tried to make peace with the Templars?
Throughout our history, there
millions
have
of
been
times.
moments. Several, in fact. But it's impossible. There are existential differences, insurmountable. If there were to be unity, it wouldn't be a truce so much as a submission.
But knowing what's about to happen, wouldn't it make sense to try and talk to Vidic? Come to an arrangement, even if it's only temporary?
We'd all be so busy watching our backs, nothing would get accomplished.
The Templars would let the world burn so they could restart it in their own image.
War.
Well, have we ever tried sending in someone? Doing to them what they did to us with Lucy? Or Cross?
We have, and it's never worked. We've sent people who were either too weak and found themselves turned, or too strong and were unable to carry out the charade.
I just feel like we all want the same thing.
That would suck, sending an assassin in and then they
But
turn.
that's all they are, words. In the end, it all comes down to freedom. We seek it, they detest it. And so there's never an end to the fight. Not until one side is completely gone.
Is that even possible?
Probably not. Our two groups have existed in one form or another since, well, since forever. But things can be better than they are. And that's something.
Sad indeed when video games give you much knowledge and bring up the cold hard truth to society and humanity as a whole.
Did you look
Than
for
books
me,
and
Dad?
church. Yeah, it's true.
When I was gone.
I mean, like you said, like when he's talking about the founding fathers and all that, like we're seeing a lot of that today. Like how some people like put them on this like pedestal, almost like they're gods that were right about everything. Like they're men.
Only found you first because
They're just men that were a product of their
a few
time.
more days and it would have been me.
Well,
It's dangerous because you know when there's a borderline. Like when does like patriotism and nationalism like cross
I used
into
to think you were
fanaticism?
well, but clearly that wasn't
I
the
mean,
case.
it's
So I really
it's
can't
something to
give you
think
an honest
about.
answer.
she seemed so sincere, though. Like she really wanted to make a difference.
Yes, well, when I first met him, I thought the same thing about Cross.
It just keeps happening over and over again.
What does?
Everything.
Don't get weird on me, Desmond.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. You should think about getting back in the Animus. We've got to find that key.
All right, let's get that battery in. Got to work our way back up to Juno. Creepy ass Juno. I think it's so creepy how they made her in this game. Like how she's just like, you could just see her wandering around. Like in the background, it's weird. Juno is very interesting if you read the, oh, you know what? I have actually, where is it? I bought the Assassin's Creed Encyclopedia. I think it's updated up to, I think it was updated up to Odyssey. It might have been Origins, I don't remember. But it's got so much details and like excerpts from comics and stuff. The one with Juno is really interesting because it shows like, oh, what the fuck? It shows like Juno has got such a deep hatred for humans. And it's all stems from like her father was murdered by one of the slaves, which was a human being, right in front of her, and she absolutely despises us. Which that never really, you know, you never really came across that in the games. They never really showed that too well in the video game universe. I feel like they should have. Had that weird moment almost some person, but looking forward to GamerThumb Halloween, man. I'm telling you, like, this is the time of the year when I start thinking about Halloween like crazy. I love Halloween. Not to mention, like, Halloween Horror Nights at Universal, like, they'll start trickling little updates all the way up until the event starts. Juno's interesting, if only they didn't kill her off in the comics. To this day, I think that's the stupidest thing they ever did. It's a good story too, like in the comics, what they do, but it should have been a game. There's no reason that should have been a comic book. Now we got a new area. Damn it, Desmond. I'm not trying to jump down there. Fuck do I get back? Hopefully Halloween Curse will be broken this year. We'll see. I can't even imagine what will happen. I won't tempt the fates by talking about it, though. We'll see. Aside from, I fully expect copyright issues. That's not even a thing anymore. It doesn't even matter anymore. But just like, I hope nothing real stupid happens that just prevents me from doing anything.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation. I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them. But not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Alright, Juno. What'd she open this? Yeah, it was this. These modern day parts had me hooked. Like talking to Juno, like finding out these little bits and pieces of information on what the Isu were like desperately trying to do to save themselves, step by step.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all.
Taita.
So we sought to...
Behold my true form, and despair!
We might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita. My husband. My love.
You see him in the Atlantis DLC.
In the end, it changed him. Ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release. For days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Valhalla goes more into that too. See, Black Flag also. Aita, what his survival method was the sages, where basically his genetics and his memories and all that would they were in the human gene pool. So every once in a while, someone would be born that carried around his genetic code, and then when they came of age, his personality would take over and basically erase the original person. It's horrifying, really. And Desmond's son is one of those, who's not in the game at all. But in the comics, Desmond, they find out he had a son, and he's one of the sages. So I don't know why the hell that was never in a game. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Who did Desmond knock up? They never revealed it. At least, well, I'm not completely caught up on the comics, but from where I left off, they never revealed it. It was random, like, one-night stand or something. Like when he was a bartender.
In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
See, and everything she's saying is so cryptic, too. Sounds kind of like Thanos from Marvel. Who, Juno? Yeah, this is going to be where the next battery goes. Right in there. Which means it's time to get back in the Animus. Yeah, we'll save once I go back in.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
They have one on display. I wonder what the hell they think it is.
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
At least in Terminator, Kyle's just some poor Sarah. Some works the dad of the hero just isn't in the picture. Kyle's extremely important. Him and Sarah are both halves of that beat. Without one half, there's no John. But remember, John doesn't matter anymore, right? What was the girl's name from Dark Fate? I forgot her name completely. Fake John Connor now.
I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge.
I really don't remember her name.
Any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain
1777.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
I love when they go at it.
Then tell me, on
So
whose
good.
watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
Ooh. Cold as ice.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it.
Ha!
I think, oh man, I forgot what, I think during this time period is when he runs into Aveline from Liberation. But I remember it was snowing too. I forgot what year that was though. Well, we'll find out when I play Liberation. Where am I at? Yeah, we'll just walk over there. Ride over there. They're happy endings. They just don't happen for everyone, and most times you have to take it. Well, you got to think from Achilles' point of view, like the shit he's been through. Like this whole game, like he's completely like Connor's the one that kind of brings him back. But I mean, eventually. But Achilles, he's a broken man throughout this whole game, and you really understand why. Like during Rogue, like everything that happened in Rogue, not to mention he lost his whole family. Like, this is Achilles at his worst in this game. Completely broken. Don't the latest versions of AC3 have the Liberation mission in them? I don't remember if that was... Was that in Liberation or was that in 3? I don't remember. I think it was within Assassin's Creed 3, wasn't it? This does have it, this collection, because this collection is AC3 and Liberation Remastered. So we're going to experience it. I don't remember which game had the crossover within it. I thought it was Assassin's Creed 3. But I don't remember. I don't think it was Liberation that included it. Because I don't remember who you play as. It might have been Liberation that had the crossover mission. And I'm going completely the wrong way. Let me get off this damn horse. I traverse the environment way better as Connor. Fuck it. Liberation's second game. Yeah, no, he's talking about the crossover mission, though. Oh, I forgot about the Assassin Turkey. We'll have to do the Assassin Turkey next time. Completely forgot about him. I got distracted by all the questing. Rogue, was there a limit to... I didn't miss out on the turkey, right? It said 1776. I believe the same year as the beginning of Unity when Shay killed Charles Dorian, leaves Arno's... Well, the crossover mission? Black Flag has an... Wait, hold on. Black Flag has an Aveline mission. Black Flag? What are you... I don't remember that. I don't... Man, some of the crossover specials, it blends in. I forget which game had what. Shall I be an Assassin Hitman stream? Hitman would be a really fun stream to do one time. I gotta look up what I have those games. I think I have... I think I have the PS3 collection. I gotta look it up. There's a PS3 collection that had some of the games in there, but I don't remember what it had. Oh my god, I'm like all the way out here. Let me zoom out. Nope, I just gotta walk over. Damn it. Alright, well, jumping is... Gotta do what I gotta do. Freezing my balls off. It was Okay, Liberation had the crossover mission. So you play as Aveline, right? Yeah, you play as her and you meet Connor. Black Flag is before this game. Yeah, Ozzy, because Black Flag is Edward. That's Connor's grandfather, so yes. The recent trilogy is so much fun. You know what's funny about Hitman? I own every single Hitman game. I've never beaten any of them. They've always... I start and they go in my backlog. Last one I was playing a couple years back was Blood Money on 360. And I did a couple of missions and then I put it down. I need to stream those games to finish them. Sorry, Beaver.
Yeah, man.
The PS3 version of Black Flag is about an hour's worth of content from Liberation. Well, yeah, the PS4 version would have it too. I don't remember what is the Liberation content in Black Flag. I don't remember that. I don't remember that in Black Flag, I mean. Think you have to link your PSP or PS3 to play it on PS? I gotta look that up. I don't recall that. I had to have done it because I have Liberation and the Vita. I don't remember having to connect it though. I must have done it. I must have done it and completely forgot about it. You do okay, good. I could do Turkey at any point. I still have to buy and play this. It's well worth it. I highly recommend it. It's one of my buddies today was trying to. They have a Steam Deck and they're like they want to know what games to play on the Steam Deck, and I was like, I don't really know. I'm just gonna recommend Assassin's Creed. Anytime someone wants to play a game, I'm gonna recommend Assassin's Creed games. Always. It's a long ass walk, man. I'm freezing my balls off apparently. Well, maybe not. I got a nice Swarm Assassin outfit. You're gonna do the Kendo's cut for Halloween? Kendo's cut? What are you talking about, Kendo's cut? I might put up channel votes for Halloween this year. That might be interesting. I haven't done that before. Usually I just pick the games. But I think maybe this year I'll do a bunch of channel votes for Halloween time. And a bunch of different options.
Yeah, man.
Black Flag had a free-to-play Halloween mission where Connor sends her after an escaped slave woman. Man, I don't remember that at all. I had to have done it, though. Because I, like, super 100% of that game. Actually, 99% of it. Because I had a glitch with one of the community chests that didn't spawn. So there's a chest on... There was a chest on my map. And it's the only chest I had in the game left. But the chest isn't there. It never spawned. And now it's forever marked as the only remaining thing on my map. So I could never completely fill in that map. Or fill in everything, like every item in every chest. I was so mad. It pisses me off. My file, when you load my file, it was something like that. But when you load my file, it says 99%. And it angers me beyond belief. Because I can't do anything to change it. I have everything in the game. It's infuriating. Alright, we'll talk to Georgie here. And then we'll save after this mission. We'll do this last mission.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
I heard you were going to watch me hang.
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road.
Modern story through Black Flags after this game's modern story, yeah.
I suggest you begin your search there.
The modern story, I remember it was interesting. One aspect after this game with the modern story that was interesting was let me talk to this.
Ah, Connor.
Oh, it's a French guy.
What do you think of my work
Marquis
thus
de
far?
Lafayette.
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind.
Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials
Um,
for getting here were strange and many.
Oh yeah, the CEO of Abstergo Entertainment, like their video game production company of Abstergo.
I did not.
He you kill him in Chicago in Watch Dogs. And then additionally, later Assassin's Creed games also reference that. So it's like that's the first time they like mixed they final fighted Watch Dogs into Assassin's Creed. Super interesting.
George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option.
Stop walking into me.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do. I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
Thank you, Frenchman. Games bleed into each other. Yeah, I love that. And like the whole security system in Watch Dogs, I forgot what it was called. Do you guys remember? Started with a B. Like the big security system is being launched in the first Watch Dogs. I never played 2 and 3. Like you find out in Assassin's Creed through reading like emails and shit that Abstergo helped like develop it. It's so interesting. I love when they do that kind of stuff. And then in the third Watch Dogs, there's actually an assassin that you can play as, a modern day assassin. And I was like, this is so cool. Watch Dogs is another series I want to stream because I genuinely love that first game. But it's, again, one of those games I would start, and it kept falling in my backlog, and I've restarted it like twice already. So I need to go through that series, and I want to go through all of them. I remember it had a really interesting story, too. Although I have heard that 2 and 3 are nowhere near as good. But I enjoyed the first one a lot. I think this is where I meet Hatham. That assassin's not canon, though. Canon enough.
Father, Connor.
If it doesn't conflict with anything that's established, it's canon. Those are the rules.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished.
Hatham Sayer's graying.
Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance.
He's such a dick.
I can kill you now, if you prefer.
He's just constantly condescending to Connor.
Excellent. Shall we both?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Probably think I'm making shit up like Optimus Prime being an AC-1. That blew my mind on so many levels. That there was an Optimus Prime reference. And it's undeniable, too. It's awesome.
There was a wagon here. Slowly weighed down as they loaded the supplies.
Best part of this game is such a better choice of a lead over Connor. Haytham? I don't think I would have liked Haytham anywhere near like better than Connor. It was a cool intro though, because we saw like him getting the Templar Order together. At least the colonial right. And then you knew exactly you know, what you were dismantling. Clue. Right here and right there.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
Father and son working together. How beautiful. Until it horribly goes wrong.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. It's where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter.
See,
Go
what a
catch
dick.
up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
When you say Watch Dogs 3, did you mean Legion? Yeah, it's the third one.
Mind. Just do as I ask.
I like how offended Haytham seemed there. He's like, what do you mind? Do as I ask. I'm your father. More like Dad G. Yeah, Haytham is the definition of a judgmental father.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that.
So many tailing missions.
Shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight.
Bounce over here. Shit. All right, here. There we go. Well, I got the bonus objective at least. Haytham should have been the final boss. Well, I don't know, because they'll start with Charles Lee, though. So it makes sense. Like, Charles Lee is the one that Connor really wanted.
Alright, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. Another rough plan for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Shouldn't have gotten so close.
Oi, where's the foreman?
See you later, yes, man. Yeah, we'll be cutting off after this mission. After I finish it. Which we're coming up near the end of it. Hello there, good sir. What's that? Is that raccoon? Yeah, it's raccoon.
With a steal from the Yank camp itself. Sally Ford. That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as I'm charged. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not.
A lot of fun S-ranking Dawn of the Monsters was sad it's over. I need to play that game. I got a download code for it before it came out, and then I just kind of played it the first day and then didn't play it anymore.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else.
Should have killed him right there.
Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Did you stream Eternal Darkness for Halloween? Not yet, but I do plan to this year at some point. Probably for Halloween time. Father and son team up fight. Get off me, man. Dad, please.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave?
He just leaves his ass.
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Fuck. Got the backpack on me. Wouldn't Connor's father make him British as well? Well, his mom was Native American. He grew up with his mom. I mean, sure, genetically, he's half English and half, you know, Native American, but culture-wise and the way he was raised, he's fully Native American. He never knew his dad growing up. All he knows about his father is this man, this Templar leader.
What? You mean to just leave now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working.
He's an asshole for just leaving him, though. Even Connor's shocked by it. Unbelievable. Eternal Darkness, Sandy's Requiem was a great game. I love that game, and I wish we got the sequel. Unfortunately, the sequel fell on really hard times, to say the least. They were working on it. I mentioned that before, but they were working on it. And then, like, I don't know, one of the lead producers or something, and it was a small team. One of the lead producers was found with underage child videos on his computer. Inappropriate ones, to say the least, and went to jail. Rightfully so. But, yeah. No, that's why we did not get Eternal Darkness. Because one guy was disgusting. Unfortunately, that fell apart. All right. 1 month later. Well, we're in New York. I think we'll cut it off there. It's a good stopping point. We made a lot of progress today. Next time, what we'll do, we'll start off by doing a bunch of homestead missions and stuff. Because if we really wanted to beat the game, we could gun it to the last sequences and do it. So we'll do some homestead missions, get that build up. Get the Brotherhood built up with more liberation missions in New York. And, yeah, we'll fully complete this game mission-wise. And I'll get some more viewpoints and whatnot. Again, as a reminder, so my Jurassic Park review, I don't know. I want to get it up this weekend. Probably Sunday. Tomorrow we're supposed to be going to SeaWorld, so probably won't have time to work on it, but I'll probably have it done by Sunday. So I'm going to have a review up by Sunday. As a reminder, this game's skipping next week because we're going to have a watch party for Resident Evil Netflix, which should be Oscar award winning, right? We'll see. But yeah, we'll cut it off there. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It's been a good time as always. And I will see you guys in the comment section of my Jurassic Park video because you will all have notifications on. You will all watch it. And I will see you on Monday for what was it streaming? Constantine on PS2. I'll see you Monday, 7 p.m. for that. Exactly. May the Father of Understanding guide you. I'll see you then.